So, hello, I think we are alive. Still fighting with dear Mr. YouTube sometimes. But yeah, I think I think it's that. Maybe I should also give a small announcement on the other mediums that I am indeed live. I gotta be honest, if you ask yourself, oh Florius, aren't you like an hour late to, I think, the last few weeks? And why was there no announcement of the stream? I kind of forgot it was Thursday, okay? I was doing workers and resources edits the entire day through the week. Just doing my best to get forward with this part, get the next part out. Yeah, kind of forgot that it is nearly Friday. Bruh. Anyways, let me link the stream. Bum bum bum. Double checking. Does it bring up the stream? It does beautifully. I think we are ready to go. So, quick sneeze, so now I'm ready. Okay. Gotta get everything cleared out and ready for yapping for like 4 hours. Yeah. However, I'm okay. I'm okay. There were like the last two things privately, some shitty things were going on. So, that is kind of a delay on the episode. I want to get it done this week. But with the editor being done today or tomorrow with the rough cut, this week ain't happening, and it's gonna be like a 2 hour long episode, I'm gonna warn you, by the way, because I'm doing a lot. So while he was editing the rough cut, I recorded more extra and edited that myself. So I was actually finishing editing another 40 minutes of rough cuts for like on top of what is already recorded, and I want to record a bit more to get some stuff done. But as of right now, I'm already a lot better. A lot of the shit that happened is cleared out, and I have time to concentrate on projects again, which, you know. But all of that happening, I nearly forgot today. I'm gonna be brutally honest, I am sorry, but we are here today. I didn't forget. And it's just, you didn't really get an announcement or warning for the stream. It is just happening now. I'm sorry about that. But yeah, we are really going into the money production. I don't know how much I've set up, and maybe tune down the music a bit more. It's a bit loud on my side, but that just might be my personal setting. This is set up as fuel. This is set up as bitumen. We're building the refinery. That is all good. The tram is doing tram stuff. That's what we want the tram to do. That is also very beautiful. The propaganda is existing, and our city is actively being extended. I like that. Now that I have this system, I'm kind of sad that I don't use trams more often, because I think trams look super cool. I don't know. Like, if you don't have a bridge, this is a super quick build. Problem, we do have a bridge. I really like those, not gonna lie. They're really good. I mean, I will, like, if I have long campaigns, I do try to, like, connect everything, railway, customs houses. Like, this is an actual republic and not just one city. But the truth with the game is that it does get really slow after a while. There's a point where you really gotta put in extra effort to crunch through the game. And I don't know what I will do if we get to that point. I know you can disable some graphical settings to play longer, but yeah, I don't think we're at that point anytime soon with any of the campaigns, so it's not a choice we need to do right now. But there might be a point where I have to say, okay, we gotta wrap this up, because the lag is so bad I can't play anymore. So, this North Korea. Yeah, we are actively playing the North Korea map up here. So we're having fun. So we research pylons. Never stop researching. Let's go into steel cables. Maybe we can import more electricity later on. This is doing pipeline stuff. That is super important. I guess after the western pipeline connection, we do OPEC. And then we can build the eastern pipeline connection. Very good. Ja, für 3 Minuten nochmal gestartet. Also du hast nichts verpasst. Alles gut. So. We are doing the pure sheer of will, not saying your mum after I had a brain fart and stopped talking for a second is very, very intense. Anyways, they're doing a lot of digging right now to get the pipelines ready. And I gotta say, we are totally in plan with this. Because we still don't have the foreign pipeline connection, so this is like not... doesn't need to be done right now. But there is a point where I would like to have this done. We have fueling already over here. We have our repair station set up. Doesn't cancel stuff. Yeah, gotta say, this is all looking pretty good. So, and last time we also learned that you can put letters over buildings. So we have H now. And we have a lot of other stupid things all around the city. So what do we have? This is E. But we also have more intelligent stuff, like the Ministry of Money Laundering. I know, genius. Very important. W for water. Then we have the Ministry of Truth and Re-Education. Sorry, Education. Very important. I think we have some more stuffs over here. Here we have the Ministry of Heating and Surviving. Or of Heat and Surviving. There's a lot of stupid stuff in it last time. He. You had to get it in a He Ministry. With W. I do despise the trams like go through each other. You don't have to do with the trains because you have signals. But because the trams are just over glorified buses that don't need fuel, they're kinda good. But we don't have any workers here yet. I still find it so stupid that you can have passengers here. That they go here, time out, and then go to the rest of the city that is connected. Like, directly go there. Why do you have to go here and time out? It is kind of stupid. But who am I to blame here? So, I think the only people being stuck as passengers are people searching for the religious satisfaction, which I won't give them. I mean, I can't, but, you know, I also won't give it to them, because why do you need faith? So, any big projects? I think we're done planning right now. We need to build, right? Like, there's no big projects we want to start laying out right now, because our building industry is already overwhelmed with what we have here. Good news is that we're looking good with all of that. How do you manage those signs? Oh yeah, I found this out because people told me you can click on a building and you have two options. You can rename the building or you can build transparent. And you can say hello. And then the building somewhere should say hello. Do I name it hello? No, it's... Oh yeah, this worked. Yeah, if you do this, it's... Hello? Hello, okay, now it worked. Yeah, you can just build... Like it's free. You can just type this and then it's above the building if it fits. We have even Lenin and Len out. I'm a comedic genius. It is. You don't give me these tools, okay? You just don't. It is a fun thing to play around with. I didn't know it existed. You guys told me that last time. We had fun with it. We need a building called Hell. What would be Hell? School. Welcome to Hell. Now learn. I feel like I don't want to go to overkill with those, but it is funny. Do I do this? I feel like I want to do this now, because there's kind of dirt path going in the school, and it kind of looks off with all the other things. What are we missing? Nothing. They're just... They look like they're not doing anything, because digging takes forever. Plus, on top of that, they are... If you zoom out a lot, they don't have the animation anymore. You have to zoom in, and then the animation comes back for digging. Yeah. So it looked like they weren't doing anything. This is actually not doing anything. Missing gravel, but nearly done though. Make a highway to school. No. You have lost your giving idea privileges with this. Been expelled from the council. Who will win? We will never know. The stronger one, of course. Yeah, 12 is not a lot of people. For the refinery, that's especially nothing. For heating, it's fine. It's why we really, really need to build these houses here. And do we have propaganda here? I think no, we did. Oh, we actually have this. This is actually in range, so we don't need propaganda here. Funny. And we build an accounting office, so we actually know how much people will live here and how happy they are. That's kind of good. We stopped paving roads, and I think that was in favor of getting all of that done. Because we need to transport so much gravel that we don't want to waste it on asphalt paving. Understandably so. I agree with past Florius here. Yeah. Good city layout. Yeah, I like it. I'll try to... I'm not gonna say I always achieve it, but I'll try to put like a little bit of effort in every city layout. I think in the next episode, I start building a few bigger building blocks that feel more like just extending the worker pool a little bit. Like not in this stream, but in the episode that will be coming out next week. I feel a bit bad, but I'm also like, I want to go to the next city and finish this one. So I'm kind of like doing some end bits with dense population. But generally speaking, I like the medium population centers more. These are not like the worst of the worst. Like these are buildings I accept because they have like 80% quality and they have a lot of people. These one have only 75, so I tend to not build them, even though they can like house a lot of buildings. To be fair, they're super wide, while these are better to fit into different regions. Yeah, 80 is kind of one of the highest you can get with dense. I mean, later on, if you have the Ukraine DLC, you have the Dnipro flats, which can house endless people and have 90% quality of flats. The problem I have with the Dnipro flats is that the texture model of it is not very good. Like, while all the other buildings are very well textured and look very, very good. Some of the Ukraine buildings from the DLC feel a bit rushed, and it's because they are. So, I tend to not build them. Yes, he's still alive. Why wouldn't he be? Look, he's well. He's happy. He's doing fine. He's living his best life. Oh, we have an open space here. You know what we could use this for? So your demolition office, you're in road depot. You're in open hall. Can we get a crane? Right near the open space, yes. Bring me that crane there. Because they do be a bit better. I don't want to hear, oh, we don't have the money. We have all the money I say we have. You just don't see that negative money is still money. Because I can spend it. We have a problem if we go 90k more in debt, okay? But we're not at that point, therefore no problem, right? If I blink really fast, there is no problem. Change my mind. I guess we should put some more priority on these roads. Because otherwise I doubt they will be built. Yeah. Build some tourist industry. Now in this playthrough we're kind of locking into oil. We're kind of rushing a profitable industry that you don't need a lot of logistics to do. And with oil you need no logistics because you build the pipelines and then you have nothing on your roads or train tracks. And those pipelines you build once, then it's done. So we're making like a money printing operation here and then we go more into other stuff. It's so the stream doesn't feel like as long dragging out as the other campaign. Because I can only do so and so much in 4 hours. While some of the recordings, like some of the play sessions at this point are 8 to 12 hours. So one episode might be 3 streams sometimes. Which sounds crazy now thinking about it. But to be fair, I don't need to talk all the time. How big is the debt? There is no debt. Debt would mean that we owe someone money, right? But if you don't respect that person and never plan back on paying that money, you don't have a debt. I'm just saying. This is not financial advice. For legal reasons. For legal reasons, this was a joke. I wanna know... I left space here for, I think, a distribution office, but then we build it here. So I guess... I'm not gonna build chips, not now. It's nothing, like, chips are a great way to go bankrupt early in realistic mode. If you don't have the money to build infrastructure for ships, you are screwed. And one big ship can cost you like $1 million. We'll try to make this more. But later on, if you have some more fiscal space, we can go into a little bit of ships and dockyards. Do we have an electricity connection? Of course we don't, otherwise this would be easy. Bum, ba, ba. Bum, bum, ba, ba. There we go. But this game isn't a fast game. Oh no, this is not a fast game. No. This game will slowly grind you down. But it's great. Oh yeah, ships are great in the like once you can afford them, they're great. Or if you work with a lot of starting money and you wanna like, it's not an optimal thing to do at the start, but if you give yourself a lot of money, have fun with ships. Really, like we're playing in the hardest setting with the lowest starting capital, so we have to be very, very, you know, picky on how we spend our money. You didn't miss a lot, by the way. Literally all I built today was a fuel station over here and connected to the electricity grid. That's all I did, so you didn't miss anything so far on the stream. Plus we bought a tower crane, that's it. But if you give yourself more money and are less strict to yourself how you can play, just have fun, you know? Like, in my first few playthroughs, I had multiple times of my entire city just dying over winter. And it wasn't a problem because I had enough money to repopulate it multiple times. And yeah, I still played in realistic settings, so I still love to suffer, I guess. But like the message of that is you don't need to punish yourself by immediately starting with no money. I think it's good if you watch my first series, I'm giving myself a lot of money because I want to teach the game. And I think the way, if you want to learn realistic mode, don't start on the hardest version of realistic mode. Like, play realistic mode, but like give yourself money, give yourself a republic with population, so you have like a lot of things to jump back to, and then try to get faster and better at the game in more hardcore settings. Develop a feeling how you can manage debt, develop a feeling how you optimize your industry, like all of that. But for the beginning, just, you know, honestly, give yourself money, fuck around and find out. Really do that. Oh, you can also watch guys, by the way. Like, I think I watched like a super long let's play to get into the game, and I was like, oh, I want to try that out. It seems super interesting. So I knew the basics, the absolute basics, and then I became more self-taught. And then I decided to make my own videos. So a lot of my things are also people telling me, hey, you can do this, hey, you can do this, hey, you can do this. An archipelago map. I mean, aren't there like modded maps on the Steam store? You can download maps, I'm pretty sure. I haven't done that, like, for the series yet. But I'm pretty sure you can just download maps. And with the Steam workshop as it is, there's probably someone who did that. Would you do a challenge in which you only trade and do business with the West? We kinda did that. I think the only real limitation to the challenge is that you don't have every vehicle. And I'm not sure if they have horses. Because I know some horses you can use for everything, and that would be a fix. Background, something's burning down. No, you don't get horses. Yeah, you're kind of screwed because you don't have some things. Like, if the challenge would be, hey, I'm allowed to use my starting rubles, by the way, that is... Okay, the fire trucks are coming. I'm allowed to use my starting rubles, but I'm not allowed to make any new rubles, so I have to be very hardcore on how I'll invest it, because I will never be able to buy anything else, right? Like, I have to be super careful what I buy with my rubles. And from then on, I'm only allowed to earn dollars, and then I have to buy everything with dollars in the future. I think that would be a cool challenge, because it's doable. Why then no firefighters? Wait, I might be... I blocked the road. Now no one is in range to work there. Of course, then there's no way I can connect this to anything. In that exact moment, fucking oil storage burns down. At least it's not something more expensive, but I would lie if I say I'm not pissed about it. So what we can... Congratulations, you're now force conscripted into the fire station. Run! I mean, I think it's already over anyways, because it's burning too much down. And it's also completely empty, but... It was annoying. The reason why I despise fire in this game. I feel like, honestly, fires should happen way less frequently in the game. Like, a high frequency of fires could still be 3 times less what it is right now. Honestly. Like, I feel like I'm actually pretty sure about this, but correct me if I'm wrong. The fires scale with the amount of targetable potential fires. So if you have more buildings, you will get more fires. Which kind of makes sense. But it means you are constantly being punished for building more. And there will be a point in the game where you will have always a fire ongoing. Which is super annoying. And in my own experience, which once again might be wrong, but that's how I subjectively feel. Where are we? This does nothing. This feels like it... Either the change is so little, I don't notice it, or it literally does nothing. Maybe they screwed up the code, maybe they commented out the effect, I don't know. I feel like this is a research I do just for coping, right? This is just a coping mechanism, doing fire research. Stuff will still burn all the time. And you saw it build a game? Oh, I've not heard about it. To be fair, I have too much on my plate anyway, so I will probably not go into new games. But, sure. You can share it if you want. For me, it feels like they make fire more common. I mean, it could be our brains being screwed, right? Because at the beginning you have less buildings and then you have more, and because you research less fire, but you have more buildings, more burns. But it could also be that the devs, like, flip the numbers here, right? Like, they put up the percentage up instead of down. That happens all the time in games without anyone knowing. There is some video games where the hardcore setting on a level is easier than the easy setting because they flipped the difficulty. So I wouldn't even be surprised if this is like some kind of small error in the code and it flips the entire difficulty. There you go, brain fart. Oh, by the way, these houses are empty because we're not getting any people. Wait. Because we have overpopulation anyway, so we're kind of counting on people getting kids and then throwing these kids once they grow up into here. Without power supply. Oh, because we literally just got broke. That's the best kind of blackout. Because that means I can fix it with one loan. I mean, that's the best kind of blackout until you can't take loans anymore. Okay, it says we can't take a loan anymore. That is not true. But we can't take a loan anymore to pay back the current loan and have some extra money. So we can still very much take money, but we can't pay back the old loan to get a new loan. Which I kind of like to do. But there you go, now 200k. I actually think we won't get more than 100k. Honestly. And I don't want to spoil anything about the new episode, but some of you will be sad. And also not spoiling anything about the episode, I think we will make a lot of money very quick in this once the oil industry goes up. And we will lose our debt very quickly. So this will not be a very long debt. How's my alcohol addiction going? You mean in-game or in real life? That's a big difference. Actually, in real life, I with my age, I'm consuming so much less alcohol. In-game, hopefully not too bad. 22%, that's over the entire Republic. Let's click on a house. 6%, 5%, 2%, 13%. Oh, they're having a fun over here. 10%. It's kind of really mixed, depending on the building. At this point, build a power plant. That's a great idea if I want to get a lot more depth. I don't want to get a lot more depth. I guarantee you importing the coal to run that power plant is gonna be around the same than just importing the electricity direct. How much did we pay generally for all electricity? We paid over the entire span of this republic, 15k. That's pocket change of our debt. Like, compare this to fuel, which is 70k. So I'm kind of cutting fuel before I'm tackling electricity, because, once again, the fuel also goes up over time because you buy more vehicles to run your republic, and it's the bigger thing that takes money away. Build a solar plant. Honestly, I've never built those. And I did research renewable energies IRL. In this communist game, I'm kind of a renewables hater. Maybe I should give him a try. But to be fair, I'm never producing any electricity, so to be fair, it's a structural thing, not just a technology, okay? So, this is being built. A little bit of backseating is fine, but if you give me a list of things I should have done, I will dislike your advice really quickly. I will say it is. I like that, and there are a little bit of ideas, but if someone can say, you should have done that, 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 I personally think you should play your own game at this point. Because you're not giving me advice, you're giving me your playstyle that I have not asked for. I appreciate if you then and there give me advice, but if you just bombard me with things I should have done without me asking for it, I don't know, I don't like that. I know you don't mean it in a rude way, I know you mean it in a nice way, but I'm physically not able to change the entire look of my republic because you gave me an idea. There's solar panels in the game? They are. And I know you can burn toxic waste. I've done it a few times. Make a little bit of money. And it's a nice side hustle. But I don't know. It feels weird. Like, imagine real life. You have like a republic. Because I LARP a little bit. You can't stop me. You know, you physically can't stop me. You're like, oh yeah, we're taking trash, we burn it, and we send it back. No, we need our 4-year plans. You know, the first 4-year plan was to build up a city. That plan is done. And then now we're building the oil industry, and I think we will be super ahead of that 4-year plan. Super ahead. They should have started without the Supreme Oversight. Yeah, but that's on you, isn't it? You could have joined way earlier. I've been on the same platform the entire stream. Can we export electricity? Yes. Yeah, developing countries. But we're not developing. We're the greatest country out there. What do you mean developing countries? We're North Korea. The pinnacle of civilization. We created our own time measurement around the first rule of our current dynasty. What do you mean developing nation? You're lucky there's no labor camps in this game. The funny thing is we have... I even prepared it. We have our own oil here. But I never connected it. Because it's kind of not worth it. It is so little. It is not a big oil field. And it would just be a drop of oil. Our entire consumption. We can connect it later though. Did I say something else than worker camp? So let's catch these all. I'm just gonna connect them. Guess that's fine. Doesn't need to be perfect. It's literally just a road going to future pumps. I will disallow the construction for this for a while. I don't know why I built this the wrong way around, but oh boy, am I too lazy to fix it now. Our highway will go like this anyways. So it will go past the oil fields. But I think we don't need that big of an entrance. We can make this a bit less aggressive. Less big. And we can say suspend construction, suspend construction. So this is now on our list of things to do, but not right now. Oh hell. The fuck do I care about this village? It's on the other side of the nation. Get better health then. I'm not in charge of you, I'm on the other side of the map. Live there if you want to have a good life. Get on your horse and come. I hate that doing that stops the suspension. But I really want them to finish getting gravel to the pipes first before they do anything else. Need to move them all to my capital. In a way, I don't. Because they're not activated, are they? They're just hibernating in the village. And they're actually also recovering. Meaning, over here, we took nearly all of the people out of these houses. And you see they're filling up again. So even though they're not doing it as quick as our city does, all the houses around are still gaining population over time. Very, very slowly. So these will be filling up again. So we can, like, use them again. Yeah, we might expand to a village near you, but when that time comes, your village will not exist anymore. There will be an entirely new village on top of it. So I would build a highway. It would be here, would it? I guess we do dirt. If you ask yourself why the roundabouts are so big, it's because it's a highway. They kind of drive quick. Driving quick plus curve equals bad if it's a sharp curve. So I'm trying to do bigger roundabouts when I'm lazy. Because I also could do like a professional in-out, you know, where you do... Like, you can do actual highway things, right? Where you go and say you have like this here, and then you have... Where is it? You have it researched, right? Yeah, there you go. You have like single roads out. Like this. And then single roads in. So there's like actual highway things you can do. I'm just a bit cheap with my options, I gotta say. I am sorry. I'd like... Can I not? Let's do this the actual way. So you would go up. Go over. I'm just showing this as an example. It's not actually something we're gonna build right now. But if you would like this style more, let me know. This is awful, right? This is like completely off-center. This is just an example. It could then go here. Okay, I can't. But you understand the logic, right? Like, then you could say, like, this connects to this road, and then you could go off and say, okay, this over here is a turnaround point to the other road, and whatever. You've played City Skylines probably, so you know what I'm building here. It's a bit harder to do in this game, but still possible. Needs more space though. Autobahn lore, yep. So there's more people in here now because I'm kind of forcing them. I think we should connect this to like the middle area. Do we do this? I think that kind of looks cool. Like, kind of straight. Maybe for like a park area in the middle, you know what I mean? I achieved my goal when I built this, and it's not a swastika. So, building stuff here. Gotta be honest, the amount of times you build something symmetrical like this, and then you zoom out and you're like, oh fuck. It's not good. We're building a heat exchange over here. I completely forgot about that. Makes sense though, because you kind of want to have some redundancy, because we're probably very soon reaching our heat capacity that we can, like the volume we can transport down to the city. The thing is, we probably only need one other heat exchanger. Like if I would build this right, I don't want to build it right now. We still need the gravel for the digging, right? Yes. Oh no, this is supplied with gravel. This is digging. This is done digging. This is done digging. Done. Done. Huh. Are you only missing workers now? Done, done. This is done. It's the last pipeline. Because it's the longest, I guess. Cool. That's good news. By the way, we also immediately nearly broke again, so that's news. I forgot how expensive steel is. And pipelines are just steel. Double checking, we are getting workers here and we're not paying for them. Very good. Food distribution here. Not completely overwhelmed, so this is working. Nagar not overwhelmed. Swimming pool is fine. Research is not overrun. And we can research something over here. Do we want to go into industries we have not done yet? Because we have food, clothing and that in the other republic, so we might want to do something else. Spoiler, we will probably go into this at some point in the republic. Maybe we could check out waste processing. Waste processing and maybe later on energy production. We can go into it and check it out. What do we need for renewables? We literally can't do it yet. Okay, we need 1947 to happen. So I guess we go into waste processing. Doesn't need to be World War II. There is no World War II in this playthrough, trust me. I played the East Germany map. The World War II. Would be surprised what did not happen. So that is all fine. That is also being built now. How about we go straight into nuclear? I don't know if I want to go into nuclear. I will very likely go into nuclear in the video series. But we can also check out nuclear. Research will probably be not as slow. Where are you getting your workers from? I feel like maybe we don't have enough workers currently in the bus station, so let's get them maybe from here too. Yeah, we really need more workers. Or like everything here. I might just fill this up. I wanted to use it as like population room for our city to grow into, but it's not growing quick enough. Oh well, it's harvesting season, okay. will harvest Pyongyang of their citizens. So they're gonna hate this, by the way, but it's fine. They're gonna be happy in the long run, I believe. So way more people here, they're gonna be super unhappy. But they will hopefully start working in the tram station. And if it's still not high enough, I will just force a few of them, okay? You can't stop me. Nuclear by 1939. I mean, to be fair, an argument is we do be playing North Korea, so if we don't go nuclear, there would be some wasted meme potential. Okay, we can go into nuclear too. I respect that. Can go into coal. Let's see. Any coal nearby? I think maybe here? Yeah, we have some coal here. Do be quite far away, and I think we need an extra settlement for that. I do kind of despise mining. It is so punishing. You need so many people. And I think we have no steel. Like, really anywhere close? Nah. I'm checking the area. It is not looking Gucci. No, we kind of cooked with iron. Do you name the city? It kind of named itself, and I found it fun. It was called Orange. So I kept it. The coal is high cost. Yeah, we can check it out. I've not done a big investment into railway yet, which I don't do, but, you know, people wanted to try a tram, so we did trams. New Pyongyang. No, we are a proud Dutch colony. The orange. OPEC takes forever. But while we already research on OPEC, if I'm honest, we can already work on the foreign pipeline connection. Your elemental power is orange. I know the meme. I know the meme, but I'm like, this was not my TV time. So there's some dirt here. I would say we can connect this here. We will need more than one pipeline connection, I can say that much. But this is huge. Also, I will force half of them to work here. Someone will cry about it, I don't care. You can't dedicate them directly, it will break them, they're less efficient. I need workers. And they obviously don't go there themselves. There is iron somewhere on the map, but like we have not geological mapping research, and it's probably like somewhere far away. So yes, there's iron somewhere, but like not reachable right now. So the good thing is these workers getting via tram will also help with the construction here. Very inefficiently, but they do. I would also like... Should I do something a little bit criminal? I think I'll build this here, like this connection. Because I do think I want to upgrade this here. But that means it will cut off this road, and like this road is kind of disconnected from the rest. No trucks are allowed to drive here. Question is, do we do it? I think I should wait, because right now our entire construction industry is so overwhelmed. The worst thing I can do is give them more projects. But I will do this very soon. And I build this dirt path in preparation. And tram network is very nice. I've never done trams before, so I was very like intrigued. And we have double trams, even though it's overkill. But to be fair, they look super cool. So yeah, we're keeping them. This on iPad, I think this would make your iPad explode. I share your opinion. I sadly don't think it's technically possible. I think the technology is not there yet. But these trees should not grow into this. I'm sorry, trees. So I think with us dedicating more workers to this, we will finish a lot of projects like within a few seconds now. Oh, look who's here! Joseph Stallion! I do despise it. Escape is sometimes close to window and sometimes it is stop looking here. So escape is, yeah. The priority of this feels like all over the place, but to be fair, I play a lot of different games. And you obviously have different priorities on what escape closes or undoes first. I guess in this game it's literally, it's your escape button. So if you're too close, you press escape, you like run away. We are nearly done with the fire station, that is good. I will get like one fire truck in here. I want this because of things that you might have noticed that. You might have noticed that. A few things have been, you know. There was a heated argument with our oil storage, let's say that. I disagreed with it being on fire. It continued to do so anyways. Yeah, we should get more people here. Yeah, it's just crying about churches, but to be fair, what do I care? How many workers? 3. Oh, that's gonna be such a quick construction. Oh my god, 3 workers. Don't do too much at once with that amount of people. Now, see, now the 1720. Now a lot are in there, you know? Are you blocking each other? What was that? Were you confused by the priority here? Now 3 people again. You stole all of the workers, now this guy gets 11? 10, okay, I guess. OPEC measure without producing a single drop of oil. To be fair, we have the potential of producing oil, and we're refining oil. I'm just saying, I mean, not right now, but I gotta say, I want this done before we, you know. Oil's on fire, and not anymore. Actually, not at all, because the storage was empty. But if they know the oil storage is empty, we can't join OPEC, so don't tell them that. Don't tell Mr. OPEC that our oil storage is empty. They don't need to know the truth, they just need to know that I want to join, and there's very fierce negotiations with OPEC. Or as they always call it, Apex Legends, apparently. So, yeah, I think we're nearly done with all expenses. Very good. I think that's all the steel for that. I guess in Vienna we have one of the OPEC capitals. Like a huge administrative buildings, because like, okay, we're like a neutral nation, so a lot of fucking organizations put their headquarters here. And one of the headquarters, not their headquarters, but one of the headquarters of OPEC is in Vienna. And yeah, it feels always weird. I don't know. I feel like we have nothing to do with OPEC, and it's just in Vienna. Like, no one close to Vienna is in OPEC. It's like, okay. Maybe they're just flexing. I respect that. Would be fun if the game... Yeah, it kind of would. But at the same time, it takes a way to get there anyways. Like, it's not like you get for OPEC. Like, I had to choose it over a lot of other research. And you kind of have to time it right, so you have to go down this entire thing. Same here, but no OPEC. It's great, isn't it? It's not even a small building. It's like a huge concrete block in the first history. To be fair, like windowed, glass windowed concrete block, but nevertheless. To be fair, what I kind of miss in this game is the game does a really poor job in telling you the actual effect of, like, this research. Same with the fire prevention. Like, there's no number here. Negotiation, like, it says, negotiation for our republic to join OPEC, which would stabilize oil export prices. Which, you know, means it would stabilize the oil prices. But is it the same? Is it less? Or is it just more stable in terms of it can still move, or is it kind of like more frozen now? Maybe I'm too much Paradox games used, but I would like some number here. Same with the fire prevention. Like, this research prevents or makes fire outbreaks 30% less likely, you know, something like that. Because otherwise it feels like I'm talking with a crypto bro telling me, trust me bro, this is the research you need. You will have less fires. It's gonna be amazing. We're all gonna win. You all will never get tired of winning if you get this research. I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Feels like I'm spending a lot of days I could get for other stuff. Like oil. See, that's why you have Austria next to Switzerland, right? We are the middle neutral nations where everyone goes. It makes a lot of sense, right? The Swiss flag being a plus and the Austrian flag being a minus. Together we are truly neutral. Whoever planned the world map had very funny lore in head with Austria and Switzerland being next to each other. It's good lore. So I want to kind of like it. When I built this, I try to like act like this is one building, but it's funny that you kind of still have the houses here. So in reality, you have two houses like staring into each other. So, like, you can watch into your neighbor's house. Balance, I know. Alpine Union when. So they're doing this. Once again, I will force conscript half of you to work at the bus station. We truly need more people there. We'll build my houses back here too. Especially with the food situation being secured. See, that's not good. Okay, it's not overwhelmingly bad though. Because if we have too many shoppers, none of the sellers can get food from the storage, meaning we run out of food and it's a death spiral. But if it only happens for milliseconds and very rarely, it's fine. Gotta keep an eye on that though. So I personally would go into recycling, but you guys are really entranced by nuclear. If you go nuclear, we should kind of start researching now. How about we go geological mapping and then we do everything else? How about that? Snow? This year it was okay. Got some snow, but to be fair, Vienna is not very snowy. You know. Not being on a mountain and stuff. Still, we got good amount of snow. Yeah, but as for crime, we're doing quite good. With no death spiral in terms of crime. Even no escapes. I'm saying that's pretty good. Link that. Yeah, for the pipes now we need workers. A lot of workers. But once again, it's a one-time thing. Once it's built, it's built. Maybe I could prioritize this over here real quick. So we have like some fuel distribution in this area too. Because right now we have one gas station, which is bad. We have no real problems because we're also refueling all of the offices. Being the technical services, distribution offices, construction offices, right? But like long term it's not good. We should really fix that. Plus we use trams instead of buses, which is also very nice. The tram's also a very good reason why the oil refinery is so far ahead in its construction. Because a lot of the people arriving via tram... This tram has 4 people in it, that's so bad. I guess there was like a bus getting people for another construction site right before it. But like they distribute to all of these construction projects, except piping. Like they don't do the lines, they don't do roads, they don't do pipes, they don't do like electricity cables. But like building projects they will go to from a station. Speeder took care of that. Paul Speeder is still here. He's rarely used, which is kind of funny. 44% wear and tear. Kinda filling age. Poor Speeder. I'm scary a bit. Kind of great. They look very beautiful. Once we get all of this construction site shit away, we might actually have a good looking city. I would also like to get rid of all of these free depots and build actual construction offices once we have a budget. But yeah. To be fair, I also want to distribute the construction offices more towards the Republic. If you have all construction offices at one point, you tend to create like super heavy traffic. Could also build like a gravel industry here. I think I talked about building the gravel industry here. But if I think about it, we could put it up. True. I said I don't want it up here because it would create a lot of traffic. I remember my argument not to put it here. Oh, this is done. So let's get a fire truck. I guess I take this one. I'll take this one because it has 60 kilometers per hour, but still good speed per level. I think we don't need more than one. I will also order them to fuel up that. Go out, my fuel trucks. So. We fast forward a bit. It really sets so much up. It's literally just waiting for all of the very intensive pipelines, which is a bit of wasted in-game time, but as for the stream, it's more fast-paced. Because otherwise I would spend a lot of time pausing the game and planning stuff. So yes, I'm doing this for your entertainment. Not just because I'm lazy. What's my grandfather's job? My grandfather's job between 1941 and 1945 was getting born. I think you overestimate my age. We asked for my grandparents. I'm legally not allowed to answer that question. Switch to war economy. I wish. But we are, we don't have enough war support. So... let's see. Come on, build this. $118. You younger? Yeah, mine were. It's weird if they tell you like story. Considering like if someone is a kid, they don't really like they have a very interesting perspective to what was going on. Because they didn't fucking knew anything what was going on. Like they were truly innocent. They were truly innocent at the end of this. Like my grandpa told me the story once. It was so cool when I was a kid. They allowed me to do the air siren once. I'm like, okay. I'm like, okay. Like that was what he's thinking about. Like, oh, it's a cool button I can click. Which I understand. Like, when I was a kid, I loved pressing buttons and shit. Like when I was in an elevator, I loved pressing the button to what, like, I want to say department, but it's wrong. What level we want to go, there you go. But, like, there's a whole other level of that. Yeah, it's so weird. Supply the police stations. Yeah, we don't want to have another Hungarian uprising. I mean, another is good. It's far away from happening yet in this game, but... There's not a lot of people working. I think I will not force this one to work here. At least for now. Because I need more people working in generally in this area. How many on this tram? 9. I think, yeah, it's still the bus is picking up stuff, right? 6 people. That's not a lot, though. I feel like there's always a lot of people here, but not when we need them. Are we done with the refinery? That is crazy. Look at that. By the way, immediately, don't allow workers here. You can't produce anything. It would be a waste. And no, we'll not get like an import truck network for the refinery. That would be such a waste of resources for it. Half a year head start of production. Just because the refinery is done and the base piping is done. I guess we can put like all of the stuff here on high priority. This is high. I mean, shouldn't you use foreign workers too? Or do we just have no buses? They're like you. Do they despawn before they get to the projects? I really don't know. And to be fair, most of these pipelines are literally nearly done. I've seen none so far that was like, oh, that's far away from being done. Like, this is 95% done. They're all just being worked at the same pace here. This is why it looks like nothing's going forward. But I'm just prioritizing the pipeline that I can't ignore the other projects. Like the city here a bit. Because, yeah, we have enough people now here. I will extend the city district and we will use the tram to get them up. It is fine. We need a bit more dense living back here, but that's why we have the Technical University now too. We could go into concrete and research that. I mean, we already did that, right? Yeah, we could already build more dense living, to be fair. Oil pipelines are not worth it. That's no fun. You build them, you don't need to think. You don't need to think. They don't even... Like, if I build a train, they occupy the train. I like that. Once again, I don't appreciate it. You tell me how to play. So... that is done. Oh, it's so slow. With Division 2, it's just so high for brain. It is crazy. Manpower pool, yeah, we just use... Oh, what's the communist thing called again? I forgot it. The one that gives you 500 manpower weekly. You know what I mean, right? If you play Hoi 4, you know. We just get that. So... I feel like I'm one stream away from putting in a no backseat rule. Because I know I'm not... Like, I could handle it better. I definitely could. I get kind of defensive about some building decisions. But at the same time, it feels weird that you get, like, advice for stuff you never asked for, if that makes sense. Like, some people haven't seen the last few streams and have no... Yeah, it's ideological loyalty, you're right. And they don't know the think progress, and they just join. And then they want to share what mistakes they think I did without thinking about it. Which is fair, I've not seen the other streams. But we definitely had long discussions about this. So I feel like, yeah. The funny yeah, it's the funny Mark's portrait. There you go. That is what it's 100% named. Ideological loyalty. How could I forget that? It's 503 manpower. It is so funny that ideological loyalty looks like it's made for the Soviet Union by the style, right? Like art test wise. But it's the worst nation to take it as. You would never take it as the Soviet Union. It is the worst possible thing to take as the Soviet Union, because if you don't need one thing as the Soviet Union in a World War II game, it is manpower. Yes, we will build 100 water wells. Then I will make jokes like, well. So... What conscription level are we on? Volunteer only, sadly. I'm locked by a treaty. The good thing is we're getting Dutch settlers. Which could be like puppet divisions. So... I don't want to talk too much about Hoi 4 though, because I know a lot of you probably know the game, but not everyone does, and it's probably boring for the people that don't know. But I hopefully have some time to do a Hoi 4 stream on the other channel in the coming days. And then we can yap about what's coming for Hoi 4, because there is a DLC, right? Fingers crossed I've not leaked information. No, I saw that there is the public announcement trailer for the DLC. Yeah, Australia. I finally have a reason to play Australia, I say that much. I love it. Yeah, we don't have a lot of manpower, to be fair. We're so close to being done with the pipelines. I'm so happy. See, I try to play very optimized in this game, but I gotta be honest, it's not fun for me. It's really not, and I say this even in my videos a lot. There's more optimized ways to do this. Like, if you want to play optimized, you would never asphalt pave your roads. You wouldn't, because the speed of your vehicles doesn't reach it. You would use snow plows and you would use gravel, and then you would stay for a very long time just with that. And that's the quickest way to expand. But it's also not fun. And I like asphalt roads because you can be a bit lazy. And I appreciate in this very complicated game if you can just be a bit lazy. Yes, it costs me more time to do a pipeline. But to be fair, it allows me to be super lazy once it's built. And I like that. It is a permanent solution. You will never have the problem with your pipeline that gets stuck on a track because it bugged out or it stopped refueling. And that's good. It's a money situation. Oh, we have 900 rubles. That is nearly an economy. So, can we... This is very soon done. We should keep an eye on this because we need to change what it imports in a second. With my ADHD brain, the worst enemy is that I start something and forget about it. And it happens a lot. In terms of money, we have no money. What do you mean? We're only 1.5 million in debt. Right? That's less than most nations in this world right now. So you can't hate me for that. And we can take 500,000 more. So we're pretty much rich. Like, let's talk about this. If you're in debt, but you can still spend money, are you still in debt? Huh? Have you ever thought about that? Philosophically? I was scared for a second that I connected it the wrong way, and then I noticed, no, it's physically not possible. It is just turned the other way around. And that's why I think... Let's hope it is. We will see. If this here is built, and we import oil, we are happy. If not, we are screwed. But to be fair, there's easy fixes. Turn around the pump is very easy. I mean, you still have to demolish it, turn it around, but yeah. See, I'm nervous now, but at the same time, I know I'm incompetent. I'm not that incompetent. So please build this. Do we import oil now? We do. Good, 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 good. Yes, yes. Not incompetent. Bam. All network is set up the right way. It just... These arrows here that go into the same direction here and here... Wait, that's a bad example. Here? Where was the other connection? Yeah, here. They look the other way because they're turned the other way. Sometimes I place them like this, and sometimes I place them like this. And then the game portrays them the other way. Like sometimes I place it on this side of the road, and if it goes up. And sometimes you do it, of course, on the other way, and then you turn it around the other way. So I was gaslighting myself that I did something wrong by the arrows being the wrong way. But no, it was just a mirrored version of the same building. Anyways, this can now go into 1 billion workers, which means 500. And they can actually start working there. Yeah, I will be rude now and start upgrading this road. Yeah. Now, for a while, we will not produce a lot. And we will not make a lot of money with export. Actually, we will make no money with export, because as of right now, we are only importing, and we have only one foreign pipeline connection. But yeah, these will fill up now anyways. We produce so little. 17 workers are no workers. We need way more workers. Yeah, I think what we need now is going, like, locking back in and building more houses. Like, now we need to do that. Because these trams should get like 60 workers per tram, and then we will talk money. We are not there yet. We need to extend the city a bit more. Plus our construction industry is taking some capacity away. Am I done recording? Nearly. But I've also started editing. I recorded like 4 extra hours of footage while my editor was doing a rough cut, and I'm doing a rough cut of my own, so you will get like a 2-hour episode where a lot will happen. Do you have garbage disabled? Nope, we're just exporting it for now. So that video should come out next week. I wanted it this week, but yeah, stuff came up. Yeah, we don't have one here yet, that's fair. We have one here. Too long? Yeah, just of its nature, it has to be that long. Like, I've not seen the final cut yet. But it has to be that long. Can I still connect this? Yeah, I can. Good. I will 100% do gravel road. We don't need anything more than that. Might need our own technical service up here. But there's no pressure. Pressure is created kind of slowly, especially if we only have 22 workers. 22 workers is nothing. It's a tight budget. No. If everything basically built. It's a tight budget if we would still need to build all the infrastructure for money making. But we already did that. The expensive part is out of the way. We have the people who get, like, we have the way how we get our workers to here. We have our pipeline set. We have the entire refinery infrastructure set. Oh, this is not built yet. That's why. I'm like, why is it not going, like, why do we not start with a national reserve? That's why. These connections look super scuffed, by the way. This doesn't look like it. The pipeline should be connected like this. Like, yeah, it runs in, just a little bit spills over, it's fine. Can they export that? No, we're not the US. So, build that up, very good. Yeah, I saw. It's kind of connected to that. I guess as much. I'll just place it here because footpath, you know. Can't touch that. I mean, 20. See, don't get me wrong. 25 workers is super bad, but it's still something, and it will be a trickle of income once I start to export. But for now, it's better if we just fill our national reserves with shit. And bitumen, I just have something, not a lot. So we can always produce asphalt later on with that. Fuel, I have a big storage. Fuel is super important. You want to know when you're running out of fuel. You want to have time to react. We can use this fuel storage to basically go over the entire Republic. It's already connected to this. And yeah, now we're connected. So I could officially say we use our own fuel. Accept and delete the customs house, and now we use our own fuel. No more fuel import. There's already money saved. So this is nearly done. Then we extend it to here. It's a bit scary thing to build, but once it's done, it's done. I might actually stop building this road now because I really want to build more blocks for population. Wait. Oh, I completely forgot. Still force a lot of people to work at the fire station, 2 entire houses. That must have really been a drain in our city. This is why education is performing less good now. Because a lot of those professors were forced to work in the fire watch. And I guess, yeah, a lot of them were unemployed because of that. Yeah, see, that's what I mean with... I don't want a solution that is, like, optimal. I want a solution where I don't need to think about it anymore. Because I do things and I just forget it. I just forget about it. And knowing my own, like, personal weaknesses, I need to work with them. So. Not making money yet. Making negative money. Yay. It's exporting trash, by the way. So. There you go. There's not a lot of people in a tram. That's even less. 11? 43. That's a record. So, very soon we can build this. Oil refinery. Yes, we need to fill this up now. It will take a while. Oil import, that will cost a lot of money in the short term. I mean, it kind of sucks that we're importing that much oil while we're still working on OPEC. But couldn't it be like tricking the game a bit? Like we're importing a lot of oil, and oil is connected to the fuel and bitumen prices. And if you import a lot of oil, don't you increase the oil price? Indirectly also increasing the fuel and the bitumen price. So if we increase the oil price, because we're importing a lot, and then freeze it, isn't that like weirdly enough good? I don't know how quickly that works. But I know that that system is a thing. Would be fun if that would bait the oil prices into being higher. What the? I don't know what you mean, there's no that. That literally doesn't exist. Debt is money you owe to people, and I don't feel like paying back. But the bitumen and fuel prices go down. How? Aren't they like locked to each other? Let's go trade. Not really here price. If I go oil, here you go. Oil is going up. And now we go fuel. Fuel is also going up. It's not going down. Let me undo oil. Yeah, look at it. Fuel is going up just like oil. There's bitumen. No, oil goes up and bitumen and fuel goes also up. Look. Line up. If we would export right now, we would get more out of it. I'm pretty sure I checked this before, so I was half confident saying that. Oh, it sounds very confident from a guy that makes a series on the game. So do this now. That has eye approach. Very good. As I said, I will not be building this road. I think because we are in need of workers, as much as I really like this building style, but we need workers, so I think I will allow myself to have some more gritty houses. I would say we still have a distance to the road. Does this fit perfectly? But this perfectly fits 3 houses. I do dislike that we can't connect a road crossing with a passenger crossing. Sorry, pedestrian. I always say passenger, don't ask me. I'm somewhat challenged there. So... Actually, you know what? I will delete the middle one. And we have some space for trash, right? And we don't always need the big... Can we fit the big ones? No, we can't. Then we can say like... Yeah, it looks like gravel. Yeah, it's the right footpath. I want gravel here. It's the personal dumping area of the houses. Like the trash room just outside. Do you have trash? You have it here. Not for everything, though. Yeah, there's no trash here. I love to forget trash. I'm always like, I'm gonna do this later, and then I don't. So... here. I guess I can do a small trash thing again. I don't like it, but... if there ain't space... I build what I can. There have been more beautiful solutions in this game. You know, I'll make myself a coffee real quick. This is the first non-beautiful solution. I know. Maybe we can do some more beautifications in the background, have some kind of park area here. But we do be at the point where I would like some dense population and one row close to the station for potential workers would just be a very good solution. Everyone fuse into the trash areas? Yeah, who gives a fuck? You know, if it overflows, someone will complain. This is a good warning system. Talking about it, I should activate a few things here with cry, please cry if this is overflowing. Because it's something I probably do care about. Don't need it at everything, but like in technical areas where you have the same technical services, activating this with a few things, not a bad idea. Same cry when you're out of food here, and you already have this. Good. Good. I think I'll make myself a coffee real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah. Oh, I activated again. This is why we lose a lot of resources. Because I once again... oh. Okay, I guess we're building oil pumps. No power supply, so they will not be used yet. But yeah, we can use this now, I guess. I will not connect it to anywhere, though. I did not want this to be built. This is an accident. Anyways. But we can join OPEC now. We have oil. Look. We are actually nearly done. Okay, the lore is that we wanted to join OPEC, so we built some fake oil drill platforms. Just to gaslight them. And by sheer coincidence, there's actually oil beneath them. That's our new head lore. That's the headcanon for this. Anyways, I'll be right back. Okay. I'm still making a coffee. Hope you're happy, okay? What's up with all of the trams in the storage? This was always empty. But like nearly, I guess the buses blocked it a bit. With all of the construction po 2 people. Wow. Wow. Crazy. 2 people. Hey, don't pick up too much at once. Oh, we got OPEC. That's great. Pipeline connection. Yeah, I guess this is taking up all of the workers right now. Damn. Fuel-wise, we're going up. That's good. Bitumen, we are halfway full. That's gonna be our first big money source. But because our construction projects take all of our workers away right now, we have 7 people in the refinery. 7 out of 500 is bad. I don't want to take a loan with a functioning refinery. We need people, okay? I feel like we have some oil reserve here, a big one. I'll just flip this to export and we start making some money. Not a lot though, badly. Because once again, it's just not a lot. 31, actually 31 will make us some money. Not good a month though. Like, once we are at 100 people in the refinery, we will have a time that is good. We'll have a good time, experts would say. Before that, we will have a time. There you go. My personal expert opinion. I mean, 41, it's an upwards trend, even with all of the construction sites. But it's not good enough. So... what are we building? We're building this. Building nothing over here as of now. We're not building nothing up here. And we, annoyingly enough, started these projects there. It do be sounding a bit like Germany. The gracious nations of copper cables. So... we have... oh, that is good. Can go into... bauxite. Can we go into nuclear already? No, we can't. 1940. I guess we go into trash separation then. We are ahead of time. I forgot. I forgot that I neglected all the other industries. So we actually... before we can even start researching on nuclear. Because I took even longer in my video series, right? Because I didn't get the horse cranes, which are apparently super good. Or the... what are they called? The other cranes? That are actually really good and I always forget exist. Tower cranes. They're super nice. That's cool. I like about this game, there's a lot of different ways to start. It's really what you want to do. And there's some industries that are better than others. But I'm still of the opinion that meta takes away all the fun. So I feel like not knowing what's best and exploring industries for yourself is, in my opinion, my, of course, wrong opinion, the right way to play the game. Yeah. I do be scared that at some point our heating network will collapse. We are not at that point, but with these houses, I really want to connect this heat exchanger, because right now this is connected to hope and dreams, so nothing. How do you have two little cellars? Don't half of you still work in a city? I really need that block over there. I'll force it to work it too, I don't care. No starving. Starving, illegal. If you starve, you will be executed for starving. Like gravel, I thought about it, but then we need this entire infrastructure. Like what holds us up right now is construction. And with construction, I mean people, right? And opening up new construction projects would slow this down. I'd rather just concentrate right now on building these building blocks, and then we have more people to work with. And some money. Because the entire industry is here, we just need to make some money. I'm too stubborn to go into debt again. Everything is here. Believe. And it's cool. As I said, with the video, I went into like food, clothing, then tourism, like more city-based stuff, less construction. And that was a lot of fun. Also, of course, going into refinery, and in the news episode we go into some other base things like gravel. So I'm tackling that too, because let's be honest, gravel is very easy to tackle. The only problem with quote-unquote gravel is that it does, like, you will have some logistical things here, because all of your projects will take gravel. So if you don't have like a good hotspot where to like load your gravel, you will have a bit of a problem. So I will not destroy an HR, promise. That area is Soviet nation. Actually never. They're all about, let's destroy each. We need a new potato field. Kill this entire forest. I would say we do like, if we do gravel industry, we will need some hotspot. But we need to extend the highway, and this is gonna be a main highway thing, so I think, therefore we should have bigger roundabouts. Fine. Like this, right? It's a bit more to the side, otherwise it looks super parallel. Actually a bit too parallel. Like this. Yeah, middle here, beautiful. I think we can do the gravel roads, because they can just be built by bulldozers in the background, that's fine. Do this. It's not asphalt. I might wanna a bit curvier, so they can integrate more into the roundabout. There we go. And then we can have our gravel industry over here. I'm waiting for summer so I can actually see the gravel digging sites, but I do plan to have like our gravel industry here. Because then we can just pump the bitumen around the mountain down. Or I guess we could get it like from here to here. It's not a big extension of the pipeline. Promise, if I would do it here, we would have huge traffic in an industry that I don't really want to have traffic in. If I do it here, we just have a roundabout and they can easily go around. And we can come from the other side too if we ever expand the Republic in this direction, which we would need to do if we want to get coal. So it's good to have it at a like roundabout point. It's kind of my thinking here. Yes, that was... Good old Ape definitely said that. I doubt, therefore, I exist. Yes, that is the quote. All connected to the road, right? Yes, yes, yes. Is also connected. The problem is this, like, runs over super quickly, right? But I guess they're not scared about it yet. We could get more. Wait, we did just run... Okay, I think we did just run out of electricity. Yes. I was scared that I looked away for too long and we had no electricity for a while. We did not, so I get like... I wish I could type numbers. Could I? Nope. I do this. Downside of importing a lot of steel, I guess, for the houses here. But... yeah, once we have these workers, the refinery should make money. Plus, it's still split between National Reserve, as I like to call the storages, and export, 50-50. I mean 50-50 per resource, right? 50% of the fuel gets exported, 50% gets stored. Same for the bitumen. This is cheap, so we can build this on the side. It doesn't take up a lot of resources, and all of these houses here need bricks, boards, steel, workers. This doesn't need that. You eat all of the electricity. You can't do this to me. Last chance to buy. Horse plow. This is so sad. Is fuel exporting yet? Yes. It is just we don't have enough workers in the refinery. And we are storing half of the fuel. Which is also good news, by the way. Like, you will now see... Actually, it's here. All export. Fuel. Fuel is the third most expensive thing that we imported. And this will drop to 0 now. So that's a running cost we will just lose immediately. For bigger paving projects, we will go into asphalt. It's gonna be great. And then we'll just print money. I do always underestimate how much workers something needs. Joseph Brothers. It's a plow, not a crane. So, I will be rude. Fully fill up this building. They need more kindergartens though. How much decrease? Minus 12. Let's check heating. Heating does not collapse. Which surprises me so much. Do you think having cable cars linked to worker-intensive industries is a legit play? I saw some people do it to mines. I've not really played with cable cars yet, so I think I'm the wrong person to answer the question. But some do that. Oh, this is stuck here. Like, that's the problem with fast forwarding. Sometimes you have moments like this where vehicles get stuck, and it sucks because the only thing you can do to fix that is teleport them back to the construction office. Yeah, that's why fast forwarding can be super bad. You see, all of this got stuck. Good thing this game has warnings, otherwise this would be shit. Doesn't happen very often, but it does happen. You need gravel for all projects, basically. So gravel is cheap to get, but you need it for everything. So yeah, it's a really good industry because of that. Come on. Come on. We're missing 3 tons of bricks. Come on, guys. Again. Okay, I take everything back. It happens all the time. It's screwed. Fuck this game. To be fair, like fast forwarding like this, it's a debug tool, right? It is not something you quote unquote are meant to use, but at the same time, it's not blocked behind anything. Like it's not a modification of the game. It's not like a difficulty setting you turn on and off. It's just in the base game always. And sometimes forwarding a bit fast, like, you know, it's useful. Ah, yes. The golden days. I remember before 1.0 did a lot of quality of life changes. I mean, before that even more, like I've been not super early into the game. I joined like mid, was it alpha or beta? I don't actually know. Like early access. I joined mid early access. I think that's a correct way to say it. But the first time I played, I remember not having a lot of the quality of life things. And then when quality of life things came, I was like, you know what? I kind of want to make a video about this. This is great. Last chance to buy. I don't care. I have no dollars. Come on. Come on. A few more workers. Are you stuck again? No, they can't be. Because, yeah. Okay, they can't be. That's good. Building highway. Very good. 7 days. Come on. Yes. I swear half of you go here now. I don't give a fuck how efficient that is. Again, like even with some amount of workers here, you know what? In return, you will not be going anywhere. You will freely choose where to work, and I hope it's the shopping center. Because you seem to be an important building. You know, I guess because they all got teleported here and they all wanted to eat at the same time, they all ran the shopping center. I honestly don't know. But I do know fast forwarding for too long of periods can bug out, or will, not can, will bug out the needs of your people. So if you fast forward a lot, your people will starve to death. That's why you shouldn't do it, especially like the even quicker fast forwarding. We're here before heating was added. That is early. I wish I was here before heating got added. Is this a bad thing today? Is this the best thing today? I think it's a great thing to say. Fucking construction sector stealing all my workers. I should have a bus station just for construction, to be fair. Oh, and I need kindergartens. Good old gardens for the kinder. Yeah, this is kind of cool. And we could build one over here to cover these. And this one is more available for this area. So I guess let's do that. How many in this tram? 34. It's not a lot. 11. It's nothing. Come on. Research done. Recycling. I guess we are blocked by time period again. Yeah, we can only do the basics of waste separation. I guess we can go steel and chemicals next. Not promising we'll go into this industry. I want to make some money and then we can like expand quickly. Like once we can buy more construction industry and fix some of the bottlenecks by having our own industry producing our own things and building a railway network with like endless money and everything, then we can really grow big into every direction. But for now, I'm limited by the resources of my time. 9. This is 7. It's nothing. I don't care. Half of you go here again. Screw you. You are all having access to hospital. Schooling. University might be a bit of a problem. We could build a medical university, which can also fix a lot of problems. Half of you work here, I don't care. I feel like it, don't get me wrong. It is not as bad if you tell half of them to work somewhere specific and the other half to go to other buildings. Because I'm pretty sure that stops them from not being like, if you put them all into one thing and it's already full, then they will complain about not finding a job. But if you allow half of them to go somewhere else, they can always go somewhere else, right? Let me know if I'm completely wrong with that. At least it's how I feel the system should work. It's literally the construction industry right now stealing all the workers. Just want to say that. Grr. So... that's all fine. Fuel is filling up. Bitumen is soon full. I would say with all of these here, and I mean not happy yet. How does the propaganda impact them? Oh, it still does. That is good news. I mean, to be fair, they don't look super ugly. But compared to this, it has less charm. They will overflow, okay. That's why I say you can go somewhere else too. At least that's why I try to kind of mix it up. Feel bad for these passengers here, because they're searching for spiritual retreat and they're not getting it. So you're wasting your free time here. But they have all the other needs to fill, right? Yeah, pray's at the end. I don't give a fuck about pray. If you wanna pray, go to the workplace. Yeah, you can pray that I might pay you. Oh, we're nearly reaching 100 workers. Look at that. Meaning, soon GM green numbers. Still feels so slow. We are actively exporting. Feels so little. You know, it flows through. When 100 workers special. When we have 100 workers. Spoiler. So, for now I want to finish all the construction projects in the city. Like all of these little bits of roads everywhere. And then we will go somewhere else. Then I want to connect this here. Because to a certain degree, I think we can be a bit autonomous in our fuel, like oil production. If we have little workers, we can kind of profit that we don't need to import oil. I do think we will get more and more workers very soon, especially once our construction industry stops stealing them. But yeah. So, you can also upgrade these roads if you want to. I do really want to do that. It looks so ugly that it's not upgraded yet. And there we go, our accounting office is done. People are generally happy, 9% alcohol addiction, 8% faith addiction. Hey, where are my numbers at? Come on, come on. Hey, come, numbers. Come back. There we go. Food is fine, healthcare is okay, propaganda should be way better, we need way more. This is bad. Everything else is fine. We have no adults living with their parents, that's good. We have 665 children, 300 babies, and 2,100 workers. That is good. We are importing resources, Soviet bloc. A lot. crime. 2% of the time the police does not come to the crime scene. I guess it was at the beginning when our police station was still a bit fucked, which is not the problem anymore. 9% alcohol addiction. Yeah, I know. I would say it's crazy good, but you'd probably be like, why only 9%? Does your population not like fun, Florius? Let me guess, that's what you think. Do you hate fun? So there's actually a good amount of workers now. Not 100% yet good, but we're getting there. Let's also upgrade this road now. I think it's a calm period to do that in before fire over here, and then we can't stop it. But to be fair, we can. Our fire trucks use this road, they're allowed to do. They're not a truck, so they can go here. And we have a fire station on the other side, so this side is also covered. 88, look at that. First green numbers in ever. Yes, yes, yes. Net zero planning gonna be by 1950. I mean, look, green numbers for the first time. Be in shock and awe. And there's more space in these houses, so... This month, it kind of went down. Do I know why? Unemployment, there we go. Stroke or heart attack, drinking problem, crime. Nothing out of the ordinary. And no, not that those things are not out of the ordinary, but the amount of how these things happening are very low. Which means it's good. Okay, it's not that these things generally don't matter. I'm a good leader. I love that this store, you go outside, you're in front of trash. Like, go out, trash. Last chance to buy concrete mixer. No thanks, I'm fine. I don't need your horse concrete mixer. Limited edition. So, bitumen is full, so we export 100% of our bitumen now. Fuel is struggling. It's not going down, but it's super slowly going up, meaning that we're kind of using a lot of the fuel right now. We made so far with our refinery 25k. I mean more in profits, I guess, against the waste disposal. It's not a lot yet. We need more workers in there. We need more workers. Crime impacts health. Yep. A lot of doctors recommended not having a bullet in the head. I don't know why. It's kind of weird. You know how it is. 9 out of 10 doctors don't recommend. So I will yoink a few more workers. That is great news, by the way. Monuments. Yes, give me grand monuments. We'll 100% build another foreign pipeline connection, because then we can truly automize this for the beginning. Oh, I'm kind of sad if we can't squeeze it in here. But yeah, it seems like we barely can't. Let me undo this. I do think we can squeeze it in, but I think that road was in the way. Oh, you saw it? Yes. There you go. And I guess we can build both connections, but we could use this only for import. There you go. Then we have this for export. Right now it's doing both, right? I like to connect everything with everything, but to be fair, money-wise, it's kind of useless. Because you really only need one export. One pipeline is enough to export. Import, you might need more. The amount of stuff you can import per foreign pipeline connection is limited. Like volume-wise. 100, like nearly 100 workers, look at that. This is filling up. Again, super slowly. Oh, do we have propaganda here? We don't, right? Gotta build a Lenin here. Oh no, we do. It's in range, but not of everything. You know what is better than one Lenin? Two Lenins. There you go, I said it. I said it. I spoke the truth. So, this is built quite quickly. Do we want to build this now? I think I do. Then the city is finally all roaded up and looks beautiful. And on this side, we're building... Once again, if you start using workers again, we we lose more money again, right? Because we're taking those workers away from this. I mean, to be fair, what I could do is say again, get the workers from here, then we only use foreign workers, which are slower, but it allows us to make more money because more of our workers go into the refinery. Who cares? So, that's it. It's not good if you only go into one kinda mid to late game-ish industry. Which, you know, oil refining is not nuclear, but it's still kind of advanced because you need a few researchers. 1st of April. Was the 100 worker special to them is getting a second Lenin statue. Congratulations, guys! Here we're building another concrete statue of Lenin. Good job. At 200 workers, you get a third. Yippee! I need food. Who needs food when you can have another Lenin statue? Give this man 20 more Lenin statues, please. He earned it. The coal situation looks fine. Our depth is still... I'm surprised how slow we export. Maybe we can change a bit the distribution, how much workers go where. Can tell them... I forgot that we called this the Ministry of Money Printing. We can tell them to, like, send, like, distribute it more in favor of the refinery. I mean, when winter comes... Oh, we can't name it, that's sad. I guess we can... Like, we can't put the letters above it like we did here. But I guess it can be called the Ministry of Money Printing. We can name it once. I guess, 100 workers special. You already see it in the preview? Not really, okay. But once it's built, you should see the 100 workers special. Hopefully, I don't know if it works, because it's quite a lot of text. So, bum, 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 bum. That is built, very good. And now, oh, okay, they want to repair. Let them repair and then we build the next bit of road. Let them do their job. Kindergarten is nearly done, meaning more workers will be freed up again. Really good. Has access to garbage. Is nearly connected to everything. Oh, we have no money. Damn it. I will loan flip this. Can't stop me. Yeah, sure. Yeah, you just, like, literally, you just don't have sewage access. You know what? I will just buy a second sewage truck. This kindergarten will get the what is the big Dubai tower called? It gets the shit truck treatment, okay? No access to sewage. So, isn't it like here? It's just out of range. Where's the other one? Here? And here. All of them are not connected to... Oh! They're connected to water? Oh, you're connected to water from down here. Are you connected to any water? These buildings down here never got any... Oh, good thing I spot this now. You know what? I'm actually gracious. Might be a motivation to build a new sewage building at some point, but... For now I do this because, I'm embarrassed. So... I'll put this on the medium side of this. Connect it like... We can make it a better road. Bit more curvy, bit more natural. And... oh my... Yeah, I thought I would use the other side of the connection. Then I don't. I thought I put it here. But now it comes from the right. That is embarrassing. That I completely forgot that ever connect this. I'm like, why is my sewage truck out? Why shouldn't it be like... I mean, the good thing is this is... We could cheat a bit. I'll not connect this to the water tank. It's such a small part that is connected to this of the city. We gotta build big, yeah. Welcome. Yeah, I feel like for your starter city, in terms of heat exchanger, you either build the big one or you build the small heating plant close to your city. Like, right, either you build like this heating plant and it's in range of city because the pollution is not as bad, or you go with the big heating plant, and at that point you might already just take the big heat exchanger anyways, right? So we have sewage treatment, that is fine. I already built all of that. But the Republic runs on importing hazardous waste. I heard this American. It feels so slimy to do this. I want to have like a big industry. I want big buildings. I want Soviet Republic. Oh, we're running out of oil. I guess time to lose even more money. Yeah, the tramps are so empty again. Anything you're missing? Pub tavern, I don't care. Sports. That's in range, you're just coping. Or they're just crying about church. That's fine. Oh, by the way, that's why we broke. I forgot. We built the foreign pipeline connections and they use a lot of steel. Like, a lot. And that's why we're so broke. Again. We have so much fuel nearly. Once this is full, we print money. Do you already have all the steel here? Go export again, make some money instantly. Yeah. Do we bite the bullet, build a few more houses, and then print money that way? It would be the correct answer right now. It would be the right call to fix our industry, because we're missing workers, right? That's what's going on here. But I would feel bad to do this without connecting the second heat exchanger. How much debt do you have? 1.5 million? More. Oh no, 1.4, because yeah, some of that has been partially repaid. I wish I could flip the debt, but my debt max withdrawal limit is, yeah, rudely stopped. And if I could take 1.4, pay both this back, we have way less interest already. Oh wait, we need oil. Okay. How about I set myself a hard limit as a challenge? We take, as a last hurrah, 150k. And I promise you, to the Grand Committee, we will not need more than that. And I will utilize this money in a way that we won't go broke. I promise a big park here. I lied. So... I want these houses to be like semi-close to the city center. So I'm doing it like that. Beginning of the debt spiral. I mean, all of the expensive things have already been built. I could be like... I could say, hey, we save money now. We're not spending anything on... Like, we're not spending money at all. We stop construction. We dedicate all of our workers into our current industry. And then we would be fine. But it's way funnier to outspend the debt. I don't know. I'm like, let's do this. Let's light this candle. This takes so much. Okay, because honestly, I like using my own population for work anyways. And we need... Because right now I need to flicker between import and export. I don't like that. You know what's not in the budget? Activating those oil pumps. But I do think I want to do it. So we need to only connect it to here. We need a pipeline that goes through here. But like, I can give the Grand Committee a calculation what it would cost to do this. Not saying we will, but I can give you a quick calculation. We need another pump. The fuck is with this underground pump? I guess it's underground as soon as we build it. I don't know. I pray. All connected, right? Yeah, looks beautiful. Building all of this would cost us 115 rubles. It would be barely in the budget. Barely. And that's without energy. Could we connect everything to one? The answer is yes. I'm so stupid for doing this, but I kind of want to blast all of the money on this. Could we build it? Do we get the stamp of the approval for something that costs all the debt I promise not to overspend? I have to use oil pumps for connecting the pipelines, if you didn't know. Because we don't have electricity connection, though. That's all the way over here. I mean, both are kind of same far away. But those underground cables are... they're super cheap. This is a rounding error. Above ground and improved. Nope. Underground. I don't want to see any pipelines. I could make this above ground. How often I actually have to be... those are all underground pipe... no, I have to lay this out again. Approved as is or not approved. I will not redraw this. I've spent 10 seconds on this. I won't get the time back. There's a lot of time I invested in there. It looks much cooler above ground. But you need different pumps for that. And I can't put it over roads then. Right? Okay, no. Wait, you can make it higher, right? Above ground in the field. Already started. Can I even cancel this? Oh, I can. Okay. This deletes gravel. How about this? I get this here. This is underground. But everything else is above ground. Because that connects to the other above ground thing. That's where I meet in the middle. And there you go. Come on. There you go. We need to put it in. This is gonna be nearly impossible to do. Look how awful this is. Look how much more awful this is. Because it's positioned this way, because it was all planned to be underground. Can I get around that? I thought it would be high enough, and then we just go around. Oh, it. Fuck. Oh my god, I despise this. I guess we can still do underground like this. Oh, that's a war crime. Was it this weird before? I guess it had to be. I guess we don't see that. I want to say I do above ground physically possible, okay? Background, I guess we can start building. This looks awful. Can I not connect above and underground? Can I only... Oh. It's just a few pipelines above ground now. I just want to say that. It is so limited. This is horrible to do, guys. I hope you start to understand now why I like doing underground. At least I remember now why I do it. Look how this looks like a war crime. Look at this. Look. This is horrible. It was longer to construct, yeah, but you don't have this. True, I guess because of the above ground pumping. Okay, you know what? It's so pretty. How is it pretty? It is a war crime. I can tell you what it is. It's pretty tedious. I'll do a hybrid version where you have some above and some underground. This... I mean, have you built a connection yet? You didn't. Never a war crime the first time. Should fire you with a cannon for this sentence. There you go. But I'm happy to see that we have Canadians in chat. So I guess we can do this. I guess we can do this. I do hate the connection points. This looks awful. I guess here we don't even need to go that high. Because no road crossing. Same for here. But I agree with everyone who says it's pretty, because it's really fucking pretty annoying to build that. So, this will cost us... It costs us 40k less, but it's 100k more brain damage. I need some kind of trauma therapy now. Oh wait, we didn't build... How much is the electricity cable? I guess we will never know, because instead of showing the price, I clicked build. Let's build a cable on the same length and then see how much it was. Say around that length. Yeah, 3.42k is nothing. I mean, these houses will be the most expensive by far anyways. Third of the price? Yeah, but it's like 100k more annoying, so, you know. You really think about it, right? Wake up, sheeps, come on. So we need to export very soon. Oh, don't tell me you were... Oh, he tried to import bitumen, but he can't. Because there's the oil storage in between. So, we're importing oil twice. What your export and your import? So still going up? Going up. And we're exporting at the same time. Currently we're not. Oh, true. You're the import pipeline. You're the export pipeline. We never connect the export here. Now we're making money. So, selling all of the bitumen. We are still going slightly up in oil. Very good. Slowly but surely our national reserve of fuel is filling up. And this is all coming over to build everything. You want to play this weekend? It's a really good game. Calculated a lot of time, but it is really good. I think I'm not gonna say I'm amazingly great or the best player in this game, but I feel like as for a beginner guy to understand the basics, if you watch my videos, you should have a very good idea on how to get stuff done. At least I honestly tried my best to explain all the mechanics. You can import up to 60 tons a day per liquid. Export is unlimited. Yeah, I noticed that. I didn't know the exact numbers, but I noticed that export you need one connection. Import you need 1, 2... It really depends how much workers you have at the same time. But to be honest, we don't have enough... Like, that is not a lot of workers. Like, starting 150, I think one connection starts to struggle. So. That's a borrow limit that we don't need anymore. 20k, it's like nothing. I believe. Steel. What do we research next? Chemistry. Here. Horn pipeline connection, I believe. So, digging out the cable. Actually, 400 work days is not a lot for digging. Nothing compared to the pipeline. Really. I do be surprised how quickly the not underground pipeline is built. Oh no, an epidemic, our tourism. We have no tourism. Yeah. In your beginner guide, you say that if a tourist go to a shopping center, they get food for free, but I couldn't find it anywhere. Is that true? As much as I know, yeah. Because the shopping center has no price for anything, while for all the other things you set prices. They pay for it. Okay, but then they pay not like nothing really. You can try it out for yourself if you don't believe me. Trust me, it will collapse your tourism if they go to a shopping center. It could very much well be free. Trust me. So, I mean, to be fair, these short pipeline connections are super quickly dug out. It's nothing compared to the T-long projects. I mean, this pipeline is gonna suck a little bit because it goes through. We're going through a mountain. Yeah, it's very hilly. That's gonna take a while, but everything else, yeah, we should be fine. We don't go too much into the negative yet. Once these houses are being built, we have a problem. I would still like, if you want to go into tourist, still make sure that you have your own tourist area and your own like workers area, because that like food is your biggest income in tourism. It really is. I would show you in the other Republic, but then I would literally spoil it in the next episode how everything looks like, and that I don't want to ruin the fun for that, how we got there. But yeah, like I show the numbers of how much, like I increased the prices for food basically, and it's a huge change, a huge change. By the way, I said you should have the thing in before. Oh look, 100 workers special. There you go. Now we're back to... I don't want to say this number. But yeah, our construction is stealing all of the workers thanks to this, but we need it. I'm looking at the money going down, I'm like sweating. Like shit. Repair is also oil importing. And you can maybe stop oil importing for a little bit. I'm buying myself time. By the way, tell me when you're empty. That's actually a good notification to have. And the game cries like, oh, I'm empty. Then I know I have to activate it again, but for now, we're fine. So they haven't built any of the houses, which means I bought myself a little bit of time to make more money. Still need so much more fuel to really export everything. Once we export everything, we make huge money, but I don't know why I always build a big storage, but I feel more comfortable. Tropico, but Soviet, it's way like more micro than Tropico. I love Tropico, and Tropico, like, it's still a good challenge. I mean, the older ones less, like Tropico 4, you can really, if you have normal settings, you're really having a good time most of the time, but the newer ones are more punishing, but not as micro as this. I made the one roundabout that I could make one way, but I stopped asphalt paving in favor of getting the city done. It was our biggest expense. Steel, that's good. If steel is the big expense draining our income right now, that means it's the one-time expense. Oh, this will be 60 steel. If we don't have this. And something else drained us in the background. Was a building project that we didn't expect that took a lot of money from us. It's partially the oil. It's really not at the same time. 100 workers, we should have way more efficiency here. On the other side, we already have 100 tons more fuel than what I saw before. I feel like the refinery alone, without any other industry, is good, but I think I overhyped it in my head too much. Because of what will happen in the next video. But to be fair, there's a lot of other industries playing into that too. Just the income of the refinery is so juicy there. It is crazy. And here we don't have the city infrastructure yet to have the same effect. No, I will not demolish it. What do you mean? We still have 100, we just got 100 workers again. Because our evil construction industry stole all of those workers. Not their fault. I do really like the tram system, to be fair. Like, even though I feel like early game, if you don't have a situation here where we need a bridge and you just build a road, a brick road, it is super good. Because you don't need to build a railroad. And the only way you need... Yeah, like, you need to build a railroad, but it's like one way to a depot. And the depot doesn't need to be, like... You could build it here. Right? So, I just did this out of city planning reasons for myself, this far away. It was not necessary, though. So if you don't do a blind playthrough for some things, like trams and stuff, because I never did that before, and know what you're actually doing, they are really good, I agree. Not trying him out a bit. So that is cable done. Bum, we have electricity here now. So these will be pumping for a short amount of time in before they notice they have nowhere to pump to. Yeah, the underground pipeline is the thing screwing us here. It's too deep. I love the tram line, it's so good. I'm looking into ways how I can scam the committee. If I can loan flip something and say it's the same loan. I feel like you're my Congress and I'm Donald Trump. I'm like, no. Actually, I can do this because I know I promised that thing, but hear me out. No, we're actually not broke because if I loan flip this, we have the same loan again, right? So we didn't go further into tap technically. The economy didn't crash. It's just that the world situation didn't improve, so it's not my fault. We are the central committee, exactly. Oh. It is what it is. Glorious people train. I have no plan for the train network yet, I gotta be honest. I just did it to get the train. To get the tram. Man, I wish this was more totalitarian and I could just take more debt. You guys could be the Soviet Union. Can I convince you for another loan? Or do I need to radically loan flip this? I think we need another... Actually, we need like a lot. How much is a house? If I build this house here... Oh, because it's not in planning mode. Can I see how much it would be? Can I see how much this would be in resources? Oh my god, I just noticed something. In all of this planning, it only calculated me the pipelines. It never calculated the pumps, because the pumps were already placed. Meaning, we didn't spend like 90k on this, we spent 90k plus the pumps. That's the reason why it's so much more money than I thought it would be. The pumps were not a preview. I know, I'm screwed. I love communism. It is great. It is beautiful. It's the best thing we ever had. There you go, I gave it my best try. I would lie if I say I have a good Trump voice there. But to be fair, why would you need a great Trump voice? It's a social skill, you will need it. It only works for Street Pass. Okay, yeah, it's fuck me, I guess. I never use it. I never use the money prediction. I'm always winging it. So I try to use stuff more on stream that I normally don't do. Like also stuff like trams that I don't tend to build. And yes, I'm building something while I'm broke. Why stop? Are we running out of oil? I mean, we have endless oil reserves. I've seized the oil of South Korea. There you go. It should be a school subject. Thoughts and prayers, it never will be. I think if the global community can agree on one thing is that no one really likes Donald Trump. I think in Europe it's really nothing controversial to say anymore. But like that guy fucks over the left as much as he fucks over the right. He just fucks over everyone. I'm doing my best. Actually, I'm doing more than my best. I'm doing my worst. Buys pays for 5 extra concrete pounds but refuses to buy a concrete mixer. You don't get it. I have to build big beautiful pumps, 5 of them, with girthy pipes. You know what they say, drill baby drill. I hope you're happy now. And I think I will never do this ever again. But I hope you're happy. Oh my god, the traffic, this shitty road. The horse is like, yep, this is legal. This is legal. Drive like, please move, please, please. It's like 3 trams in a row already. I'm like, yep, this is fine. The orange mode is great. You know what? With so much potential students, I will not research anything for like a little bit. But we never checked where iron is. Oh, fuck me. Look where iron is. At this rate, this could be in China. That's so far away. I can't stop using his voice, by the way. It's horrible. So, this is all fine. I mean, we also built this in the background to be totally fair. You know if this is overflowing? Oh no, now we're gonna be broke. They're starting to buy the resource. Oh no, they're getting the resources for the pass. Oh, still not fucked yet. Oh, this is closer though. Can I get... if I pulled you here... You know what? I will build like a park in the middle here. And I think that should allow me to build like a garbage stand here. But I think we bought ourselves a bit more time with all of this. Even though this pipeline will bankrupt us if I don't get a new IMF alone. There you go. Can't even do my own joke. But we're soon so full with fuel, and we can export everything. And fuel is a lot. See, we would technically write green numbers if we wouldn't monthly pay 30k in interest. All I'm saying, guys. On paper, we're rich. It's really infectious. I mean, there's a reason he rose to power as he did. Can say a lot of things about Trump, but boring isn't one of them. Missing resource oil, I know. I know. We already have so much more people in the refinery, by the way. Can I make a poll? And isn't gonna be a poll about us literally going bankrupt. I hope you know that. Is it here? No. have to specify it. Guys, I need a loan. I'm basically e-begging the Soviet Union if I can get another loan. So, for the people watching the stream, like afterwards, I just made a poll in chat. If I can get another IMF loan of 75k. And so far, it's looking good. See, sometimes you have to crash an economy to rebuild it. I'm just saying. That's how economies work. Can't always go up, you know? It's like a roller coaster. Okay, I can't do 75, I just noticed. I will do 70. It will get priority payback time. It's at 72% and 1 minute pass. I'm gonna close the yeah, there you go. Loan denied, you're rich on paper. Yeah, I got my loan. I think it should be enough to connect this pipeline. It's 100% not gonna be enough to... Oh no. Oh no, they started building on the houses now. I can't afford that. Oh, to be fair, it's mostly bricks. They're nearly no steel. Bricks are way cheaper than steel. Just the pipelines fucking me over. I will still build more pipelines. You can say, Florius, if you hadn't built all the pipelines and used trains instead, you would have had so much more money out of your oil operation. To those people I say, la 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 la, I don't hear you, la 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 la. Therefore, I win. Didn't think like that, did you? Hmm? You never heard these kinds of arguments spoken so precisely and convincingly. Yes, and the committee is unanimous. Who is for this? They're all slowly raising their hands. It's such a good movie. Stop blocking my tram line. Gotta see, Death of Stalin is such a good movie. I know it has some... It's not very popular in like ex-Soviet, or actually in, I guess in just Russia, I guess ex-Soviet countries care less. But it's a funny movie, at least from an outside perspective. We send a dog to space. I feel like we're far away from that, but maybe. We can dream. Seen it. Yeah, I'm praying that the Japanese will just walk around us into China. We are just a Dutch colony in North Korea. Oh, now we're gonna lose a lot of money. Now they're gonna import all of that steel. We're so close. Literally, we are a few tons away from having our national reserve of fuel, 1,500 tons, by the way, filled, meaning we will export everything starting then. Did we lose any population at any point? Nope. Only going up. Line go up, a line go good. Space program? Yeah, that would be interesting, but... do not be there. Same as like a weapons industry is not in there. I guess they thought it would be like distasteful. Because you already have to be careful when you make like a Soviet game and something like that. So 100 and... yeah, over 100 workers. See, that's why we have the statue. And it's full, so we're exporting everything now, meaning we should make money. Aim before we import all of that steel. Did we already do it, or is it coming now? Oh, the steel has not been imported yet. Oh, I don't like where this is going. Most of the bricks have been imported though. I have to give this high priority. We really need this pipeline. Otherwise our, like, they're just doing nothing. Hello, Florius. I praise you every day. Otherwise this would be an out-of-body experience, but I do appreciate the greetings. Hello. So, fourth screen. Fourth screen. I don't see Stallone. He vibing in here. Joseph Stallion. He be vibing. But our people, generally speaking, 81% happiness. It's so good. Yeah, 80% happiness in the city. That's huge. Huge. Can you get... Oh, that's... He can't get here. These houses can't reach... Well enough, they can't reach the tram station, but they can reach all the service buildings. Except culture. They can't reach culture. Oh. I guess we can build culture here. I mean, do they really need culture? I do be thinking, can we get this light? Because they're so close. $500. Like, they must be super close to reaching this. But we already upgrade all the roads. Like, funnily enough, if I build this... Ah, still no. You do so, right? Yep, you do. You mean Lenin statues? Yes. Are you still in... They are not in the influence of that. I guess for now I could say don't fill this up. Like, we have an empty house for later. Once we extend the city, then this house will be filled, but for now... Are you in heating range? Are you in heating range? Oh ho ho! Guys, I heard you're a big fan of IMF loans. I just learned something and I have very little time to fix it. Infrastructure. Where's the infrastructure in the way? Is it the bridge? Does the bridge count as some kind of infrastructure? Underground, I mean. It's super confusing. Yeah, it's for some reason I can't go under the bridge. This would cost us 35k. I'm laughing, but what choice do I have? I have to get this. Are you in the heating range? None is. Yeah, then I can only say suspend the construction. We can't heat this, we can't use it. I'm just checking all the other things. Yeah, everything else is good. I know I can lower higher, but if I go, like, deeper, it costs more. which you might be surprised to hear I can't afford. So, we're getting oil now. We're getting our own oil field. If I don't import anymore, it's going down, right? Slowly, though. We're getting more oil out of this than I thought we would. Yeah, also, I very often forget, like, one thing, and I'm happy when I notice it in time before, you know, a mass exodus of people happens. I'm allowed to call it that. So that is all fine. I'm just mad because we were about to get so many workers, but it's about to be winter, and I can't allow these houses to be finished. I know we already invested the resources, they're already all kind of in there. This house was literally about to finish, but it's not worth the damage. I want to get like 150 people in there. It would be my goal. And we're not too far away. We're not that far away. And our income goes up every month. Maybe not that one. Maybe about. Come on, don't. Predictions, go, yes. We once again are a bit higher in income than the month before. I didn't lie to the committee, I don't get removed. It's a nice way to put it, I guess. So, what I could do is I could centralize a few of these loans. This is... just can't. We have to pay back a bit more. I would love to merge all of these loans in one big loan, because we already paid back quite the sum, and it would really remove our repay rate. So much, so... let's see if you can afford it. The answer is no. But I do like that we produce our own oil. It's not enough, but it is... it buys us time. Hear me out, privacy. I say privacy. Piracy. I guess one sometimes goes with the other. Guess we can do some pollution. Like, let's do some passive research. Something we care about here, railway distribution. I do normally care about this a lot, but right now, I don't have the money to build it, so why you research it? Turn off foreign workers. We only use foreign workers for construction. They're super cheap. I don't mind using them for construction, because I kind of want to use our workers here mainly for the refinery, because they're better used making us money. Is there... again, can I say, hey, cranes, stop using that? I despise these cranes right now. That's why we lose a lot of money right now, is because this crane decided to do this. But thanks God the workers didn't despawn. It just desynchronized all of that tram here. How many workers? I mean, how many people are in the refinery now? Not even that much. Yeah, we still use our own workers, partially, so don't get me wrong there. Sell the factories. I wish that would be a solution. So, we're buying ourselves time until we need to import like the expensive stuff, and then we have a problem. $1,000. I guess we do pay $1,000 for the foreign workers. I'll take your advice. We'll just use our own workers. The traffic from the cranes is way more damage than anything else could ever do. It's lovely. Look! Again! The fuck you building up there? Sorry for swearing. The pipe. Oh, what? But you already had the crane there. They do way more damage than anything else. I've got 106 people in one. See, this would be the dream. If every tram had 106 people, we would be 3D printing money so quickly you wouldn't know what to do. Like, if we would have 169 people in the refinery constantly, we would have an amazing income all the time. And we don't, though. $181. Boah. Screenshot. What is it on? There you go. Gotta keep this for the next generation as proof. So nice. Oh, okay, I can't say that number. 14. 37. Sometimes you have so many people and it's like nothing. But I guess there were so many people in the one tram because a lot of people couldn't get to work. Because the cranes before, like, stopped all the traffic. But imagine we always had that much people there. Then we would break even super quick. I guarantee you with these houses here we will have that. We'll force some people to work in here. I can't risk having not enough people in the supermarket. And the second kindergarten was a good investment. That's all fine. I'm just checking all the facilities in this city. That's all really good. No sport. Ah, there's enough space. You're lying. Yeah, now we're back to a way lower number. But I guess the workers being stolen again. Ah, that's 80 in that tram. That's good. Use the end station for equal intervals. Don't let workers wait. I wish I had that idea earlier. Last chance of another Joseph Stallion. No, we're broke! I have the loan flip and okay, I've approved 220. The loan flip this. Committee would never notice that. It's the same number. They would never notice that. Nah. Easy. And here is 60k. We reduce an already used loan. And overall decrease the amount of money owned. They would never notice that, right? The committee approves the payment of 100,000 more Joseph Stallions. No! No! Can we lay down build them? Like, there's a car factory. Is there a horse factory? Stud farm. There's a horse factory. We don't need to buy them. We can lay down just breed them. It's fine. So, but we need them, please. I don't have enough IMF loans. What I would never officially say, because the money situation is great. Wait, let me just get the number just right. And decrease this loan on paper. Meaning we have less overall debt. I know, crazy. You might never notice. I've got myself another 15k to build that heating pipe. Florius can work with a very strict budget if he wants to. You just have an industry built on resources. That would be such a stupid video, though. Today we're gonna build the Soviet Union. Today we're gonna play Soviet Republic's Workers and Resources, a video game all about building the perfect industry. And to build the perfect economy, we're gonna do something all of you expect. We're gonna breed horses. Ponzi scheme the bank? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. I've done nothing wrong, Your Honor. Like, the impulse not to go back to the Trump war. It is indeed there. I would lie if I say something in me just doesn't want to overdo it. There's no. There's no bankruptcy in this game. If you're out of loans to take, you're just screwed. But I'm honestly not afraid of that. Because the only reason we are still getting debt is because I don't stop building. If I would literally just stop building, we would be fine. If I never built this district here, we would still make enough money. Like, you see there's people in this refinery. It's just not enough that I'm satisfied with the product. And I am of the opinion if we invest more money, we can make more out of it. Also, didn't plan on already building this over here. This cost us a lot of money. And it's built in the background by accident, and I thought now that it's built, if we don't use it, we would be stupid. We're not importing any oil. And we're still in a negative, right? But we are producing a surprisingly high amount of oil for the small oil field we have. And I did my best to capture like most of that oil. So you see there might be another 18% over here. 25, but 20, it's hard for me. Like everything, oh, this would still be worth it. 38, but it's like where I want to build the city, so that's like a hard sell for me. And I think all the other oil fields are more spread out. So apparently we have another one over here. The biggest oil fields are like on the western side of our republic. So here. Oh, that's a small one. Actually, a medium-sized one. No, there's a bigger one over here. I guess it's more spread out. But yeah. I had to run to the door, I apologize. I wanted to say I'll be right back, but I already muted myself. So you didn't hear shit. But in spirit, I announced that I'm gone for a second. So, heating is here. Good. Then... Right. I'm back. See, we're writing green numbers. If it wouldn't be for the debt, we would be fine. And we're also not importing any oil. So, let's undo that mistake and import oil again. I want to build up a reserve. They remove the cranes if you cancel a project. I didn't know that. So the cranes are probably coming back now. Horse crane, horse crane. So this is about to be done. Are we getting workers? We're getting workers. Getting workers. You don't, because you're still out of range. Bum, half of you go here. Food is looking fine. Oh, you're building. I'm like, what are you building? Aren't we done with all of them? I'm like, oh yeah, true, we're building houses. 16 is pathetic. But I believe we could get an average of 60 per tram very soon, once the building projects are finished. And you would hate me for saying that, but at some point I would like to switch out the horses with actual cranes, okay? I know you want to stone me for saying this, I know. But I do honestly think for the good of the Republic we gotta do this. I'm not gonna say we get rid of Stallion, I'm just saying... can put him into a farm, you know? Where he can live out the rest of his days. Happily. Right? I won't flush him down the toilet, I promise. Could you make... theoretically, you probably could. Like, theoretically. But the logistics of doing it is probably ours. Your tram end stage makes me mad. Okay. So... this house very soon is done. Let's get it. Bum. I will still force half of the population over there to work at tram. I mean, at the tram means at the factories. Pronunciation is the Ministry of Madness and Rage. Totally we can't give it a sign above. It doesn't have the setting. 70 people in a tram is finally like progress. So we need a little bit of a settling period. But once all of these have been integrated, quote unquote, I will not buy horses. We can very much just... in range of the kindergarten? You are, okay, good. You're not in range of the school. Oh, we really gotta, like... you are... you aren't. Not being in range of the school is a ticking time bomb. That's all I'm saying. You know what? I will allow no one without an education to live in here. So if you don't have an education, you have to go somewhere else. But, you know, not a good solution. But the actual solution is we need to build another commercial district here. And we're broke. Well, after the green numbers to be looking really, really good. $66 workers in that tram. Probably this is nothing now. Yeah, 15. I feel like every second tram is super bad. 77. Yeah, look at that. What are you? You're 50 again. That's good. Once we're done with this building project and the buses stop stealing our workers, we should be having a really good time. Can horses be butchered for meat? No, I don't think so. I really don't think so. So 40 something something. 53. Okay, close enough. Yeah, like the numbers of workers is really increasing now, and it will go up over time. To not lose money anymore, we need to have over 31 in profit, because then we can pay back the loans. What I really want to do is I want to pay back that loan here enough that we can reset it in a lower sum, drastically reducing our interest rate. But for that we need to either have a higher maximum or pay back this loan for like a few more months. Oil wise we're still in the green, or as it actually is in the yellow. But I think we will do a little bit of austerity measures where we'll not build anything for like a few months. So we have actually a chance to use our workforce to balance the budget. Oh my god. 74 workers. The next tram needs like... The next tram is gonna be like 10 workers. I already see it. Every full tram is an empty tram. 32. It's not as bad as I thought, but it's still not good. What's the tram before it? 57. 56. That's good. When we're reaching the point where I say we're really making money now with our refinery, it's at 150 people, and that's where we really make the money. And we are around that point now. We profit-wise, we're 25k, which is 6k away from breaking even the loans. But you need to think about it, we're still paying back the loans. So this is not like Europa Universalis. I don't know if you know that game, but it's like a Paradox game that has loans. But you never pay off the loans. You pay interest, but the interest doesn't decrease the loans. In this game, you do decrease the loan by paying the interest. So you pay off the loan over time. You just have an interest rate of 4.4 or 4.7%. Goes up over time, basically. Actually, it goes up and down, because this interest rate is lower on the same duration. Doesn't matter. What I mean with this is that this still goes down. So... yeah, we can't loan flip these because we haven't really paid anything off yet. It's the 5th of June and we already have 90k. Are we rich now? Did like some imaginary light switch go off and the game is like, by the way, you make massive profits now. So it's the first 6 days of the month and we already have 11k. Are we rich? And we're not importing oil. Minus 5% export efficiency. Like the Byzantium started in year 5. Their state's all corrupt. I'm super rich, what do you mean? 16k. See, I'm not looking at the money that I physically have. I'm looking at the money that I theoretically have through my export, right? You know? What is money level of debt? I don't want to hear anything. I only want to have believers in chat. The rest will be purged. You either be my personal echo chamber or you will be banned from this stream. We made money, time to blow it all on vanity projects now. That's someone that has been in the last few streams. That's the type of people I want in the committee. You will be promoted to head of the committee by law. I am the law. Florius using Trump math economics. I'm sorry it's working, okay? It's great. Our glorious leader is a financial genius, yes. I'm turning imaginary money into real debt. I gotta be honest, I think I will be importing oil again, because our own production really can't catch up anymore with all the winning. Yeah, but we have too many people on the refinery that we lose, like, we convert more oil into fuel and bitumen than our little oil field over here can pump out of the ground. So we need to kind of import more oil. Oil has still a good profit margin. I would say, and it's like a rough estimation, don't believe me, that we can double the worth of the oil we import. So we import the oil and then we double the worth and then we sell it again. So there's a good profit margin there. It's of course better if you don't do anything at all. Like best case scenario, we produce our own electricity, but well, I'm not gonna build a power plant now. Do I look like I'm made out of money? No. I'm made out of cheeseburgers. That's what I look like. So 47 people. That is 81. Yeah, the trams are starting to work. Still, the double trams are still overkill. I like them. So, see, you can't have uneducated people in the house if you just don't allow them to live here, right? 5 head. Uneducated, you have to leave. Only educated people can live out of reach of the school. You're gonna be so confused in the next video. We make so much money. You're gonna be like, no, this is not what I came for. I swear you, video 5 is gonna be vanity project. Video 4 is gonna money and up building more autarky stuff. And video 5 is gonna be like vanity projects. Talking about like the video series, not the stream here. So, I think we've reached the break-even point. Let's wait a second. And... Wait a second. Wait a second. Now we have made more money this month than we have to pay interest. After the summer, I assume. I hope not. This video took me way longer. Like, it took me a month longer than I thought I would, because some personal shit was going on. But that's why I don't announce them anymore. Like, it's a very chaotic month for me, personally. I don't know what to say, I'm sorry. But I've been locked in for the last 2 weeks to really get it done. Before that I could... Like, I gotta be honest, before that I didn't even start, because I didn't have the time. So... I can say that of all the videos I'm currently making, the Workers and Resources of the Republic videos are the most fun. I still love Hoi 4, but I feel like if you make content, like, 2 years of Hoi 4 content, you kind of, like, you dull down a bit on the game. Not that it's, like, you can still love it, but, like, doing something fresh still feels kind of cool, you know? So I feel like a reform I will do in my other channel is that I will go more into other games, like EU5. Because I'm honestly afraid that I will burn out on Hoi 4, and I really never want to get to that point, because I honestly love the game. But I feel like I'm slowly getting to the point. Yeah. Am I excited about Workers and Resources Republic 2? Of course. But, I have no need for it right now. Like, I still love this game. If Workers and Republic 2 is gonna be an upgrade to this game, I'm really looking forward to it. Last chance to buy horse. No, we're not gonna buy more horses. I don't know. I feel like in the last few years, and I'm gonna say Hooded Horse has been an amazing publisher through the last few years. Definitely one of the very good ones. So, you know, if a publisher would make a good game again, like a game company under them would probably do it. But I'm always scared. Like, you know, like, stuff like Kerbal Space Program 1 and then Kerbal Space Program 2. Just... you know, it scares me, right, if a new game comes out. So I'm gonna be very careful. I will lower my expectations, and if it actually turns out to be an amazing game, I'm gonna be happy. But until I see it, I will, like, you know, lower expectations. We still have this game at the end of the day. Yeah. Sounds so nihilistic, but let's be honest. There's a reason that gamers have become way more careful. Bad feng shui if you don't get more horses, man. So, I'm done with this. I'm done with this lander. Is there still any horses to buy? Is the it's gone. The horses are actually gone. We missed it. Last chance to buy is over. I want to buy a few horses as a joke, but I can't even do that anymore. Now we can only breed horses. So, I will not do anything. But look at it. We make so much money. And I hate that it is because we don't do anything. That drives me crazy. I want to expand. But if you don't, like, that's what I mean in my video series. If you stop building, we will make money because you use way less of your own workers to build. And way less traffic, way less friction. But not expanding also feels bad. But at the same time, I don't want to go too deep into depth. I think I could still get out of it, but the committee will probably not support higher depth. That's my own realism. Hear me out, build a little, expand. Okay, we could finish what I started. Like, a little project could be the gravel production here, where we need not a lot. We could go into gravel and we could go into asphalt paving. And if you want to even build an above ground pipeline for you guys, because you love that. Because, yeah, there's nothing here. We need this. How brutal can I be with the amount of bulldozers I have? Oh my fucking god. That was a positive. Oh my fucking god. Because I can move mountains with the amount of bulldozers and excavators we have. Because they're not building anything, they're all free and available. Great. I can work with this. You don't need that much. Just need a little bit. 1, 2. You see, oh, resource quality only 27%. It's gravel. If you know gravel, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. So do we... I would say we do like parallel to this and then we curve in. Oh, we can do this a bit cooler. So this will be a lot, because we need a lot of trucks, right? And the trucks will go in and go out. So I think the best thing we do, I like to do this with airports in this game, because real life airports do this too. But how about we do like this one-way turnaround thing, where they can only drive in one direction. Oil, this is good for us though. So the oil prices will rise. How much oil do we have in the storage? We have some oil in the storage. What I will do now is I will stop importing. Because the oil price will shoot up right now. Wait. Here. This will shoot up now. Let's go to this here. See how much it shot up? Bum. But if the oil price... Voice crack. With the oil price, the fuel price should also shoot up. Yeah, look at that. The fuel price also shot up. So we make way more money exporting. So if we don't import oil and only export, we should make a huge profit margin right now. And then we wait for it to calm down again, and then we import again. You know? So we squeeze even more money out of our refinery because we have the random event of a price surge. Because, like, as much as I understand it, resources that are dependent on each other grow in price with each other, if that makes sense. So you make... let me just prepare the industry here. You use... fuel to make... Like, you use oil to make fuel. Therefore, the price influence each other. Sorry, I'm doing... Like, I'm building this at the same time I'm trying to speak, so my mind is overwhelmed. I'm not 100% happy with this. If they go up here, then it works. For this to work, we need... I think we won't need more than one gravel facility for now. We can build more later. Because we only have the big processing plant, and the modern quarry is way better. I think this is fine for now. Missing resource oil, we calculated that. Then these trucks will go around here. Why don't we just stop being poor? You're a genius. You know, you're gonna be the Minister of Economics now. So let me build this here. I'm building this gravel. We'll turn this into asphalt later. And then we do this here, then we have space for all of the infrastructure. The highway can continue like this, that's fine. And as for here, we go here and here. And to be fair, the highway wants to continue like this, right? And we should intersect a bit earlier. It looks horrible in planning, but trust me, it will look better once it's built. This crossing here. So, that you understand the logic here, is these will have mechanisms in it. They will dig for quarried stone endlessly. Bum, 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 bum. Then we will need trucks to get there and bring that to our processing plant. How that will work is they will go here, unload it here, and then go back. And because I don't want to have a lot of friction and traffic, we'll have a one-way here where it goes around. And they always go here, bum, and then go out again, and they do the same thing again and again and again and again and again, right? So, and already in the direction that they go, I will build the gas station. So if they go here and they need to refuel, they can just go here and then continue, bum, 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 bum. There's a problem here that we can't dedicate fuel to them to do this. We can deliver fuel to the quarry, but that is only for the excavator that will have there as a mechanism. This will need no workers. This over here will need workers, but I guess a small bus line should be enough to run a small gravel processing plant. That's fine. Later on, we can scale this up with... Actually, later on, we will not need this, because we can just use aggregates to transport the gravel. The downside is the first processing plants and the first quarry have only, like, the processing plant has an output for the storage, but for quarried stone we can't get it out. While the modern one, let me go back to resources, the modern one has outputs, the modern quarry. So you don't even need two trucks anymore to transport it. But yeah, that for that we need the research of modern industry, and modern industry is like 1958? Like late. Where's modern industry? No, gas power plant. Just somewhere on this side. I'm blind. It is fine. I'm used to it. Is it here? Modern industry, 1958. I'm a genius. Spot on. the perfect one to try the cable cars. I mean, we could, but I thought we used the cable cars for going up a mountain. But if you want to, we can have a small cable car station here. I mean, it would go over the power lines. I'll try to find a position. We can try it out for you. To be fair, this is like an experimental stream, so why not? We can use cable cars to get there. As I said, we really don't need a lot of workers. We just need a few. Because we will do gravel processing and we will do asphalt. That's the two things we will do here. Might need a bit more area for all of that, but for a small operation for the beginning, this is fine. And we need to build more in the future, but that can wait. We are still broke. Actually, look at, we made 64k. 63, but it's gonna be 64k in a second. That is crazy. We're out of oil though. We need to import oil. That was quick. We stopped making money because we stopped having oil. It's going down again. Actually, it's going up. It's going up quicker again. Oh, look at the people in the refinery, 177. Water. Not really. No. Because it's such a short distance. You can't get it out of the quarry. The quarry has no connection. So you would need a truck to get it to the quarry and then get it over there. And you see the problem, right? Because if you had an aggregates connections, we could. It can be used as an extension for walking range. Speeding tickets. You know, Speeder learned. That boy, all the speeding tickets in the world, and now he ain't moving anymore. I see what you mean, but for like stuff like that, you can use the aggregates. And yeah, that's not gonna do it because we don't have the connection. Anyways, I will now take... Is it enough? Oh shit, it's not enough. Just about. Wasted some money on that. I guess I go to like 63. That is enough money. We paid back the big loan. So we have 1.4 in debt. But we have 7,000 less interest. So we're down to, let's round it up, 24k. That is big. That 7k is now something we can utilize in our calculations. Meaning I think we can do more. But we need to build all of these roads anyways. Like, this infrastructure needs to be built. And it's annoying to build in winter, so... Yeah, that's fine. Can extend it a bit. Should we be greedy and build highway? We could wait for... the asphalt paving would still take a while. I'm like torn apart. Do I do it now? Do I wait for the asphalt paving? But the asphalt paving will still take a year until it's here. It's like a minimum. More loans, Comrade Minister of Economy. No! I'm working off the loans now, I'm sorry. I think we are kinda done with the debt age. I'm sorry. But you could give a name to our gravel industry if you want to. If it gives you joy as a community, you kinda need a name there. $70... 62... Yeah, I think we're really, like, the profits is good. The refinery is finally doing refinery stuff. Did the price spike already come down of fuel? Yeah, it calmed down. I don't know if we bought oil at the point where it still was way too expensive, but it really calmed down. And even if we out of oil, we still pump a little bit, so we just refine on a very reduced speed. Oh, are there snowplows? I don't think I want to get snowplows right now. Oh, we could continue recycling research. No, that is broadcast. I guess we do broadcasting. Construction site happening in the background. So no, not at all. That, like, right now, this oil field is supplying us with a third of what we need. But to be fair, we can look at last year. I think for the entire last year, the oil was producing. So it was, this oil field was running for a year now. So we can go to resource movement. And we can see that we produced 96.66 tons of oil and used 300. I am a genius because I said it's a third of what we need, and it kind of exactly is a third of what we need. I winked that. That was, I didn't have the numbers in my head, but it felt like it's a third. It is, yeah, it's literally a third. We have a surplus because of the storage. So that's, but yeah, our refinery ate 300 last year. Oh, yeah, actually last year it's January, and we produce around 100. I hope that helped. So it's not enough, but if we stop importing, we still produce, but at like limited capacity. It is reduced by like a third, obviously. Down to a third of what we could actually do. Bam. But yeah, we make money now. We can go into the gravel. We can... If I would be... I have no idea how this works, by the way. I've never used cableways. We don't need a big one. We need a small one. I'm scared that this needs a storage. I'm afraid that you need to store the cableway somewhere. I might use buses. Because we don't have space. I need it here. But apparently there's no space. This would be the best way to build it, but there's no space. And here that would be such a long way to there. They don't need storage. That's good to know, but where do we start it? Like, this is in the way. We didn't have this storage here for railway construction. I would build it here. But there's also electricity pylons. I think a bus line would be a good solution. Missing oil. Yeah, that's because we're still filling up the storage. Heavier trucks. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. We could put it into here, but then it would compete with our tram system, and it would be stupid. And if you put it here, it would be such a... We could get rid of this entire row here. Construction office, construction office, construction office, construction office. Move all of these construction offices. I do want to build it, not because I think it's the best thing to do, but because I said we will try new things in the stream, and I've never done a cableway. And I think the tram was super fun to do. So I'm gonna use a semi-good location and we build it there. Come on, leave. Shoo. Go away. So... This. I guess I can copy these orders. Don't really care. But most importantly, be gone. Then we can build it here. Go way over here and then over there. Need a bunch of cable cars. Yeah, I know. I guess long term we can put some other industry there. flatten the mountain a bit more, I guess. Dig into here. Cut off the mountain here. Have like a back road to the refinery. I'm doing this because I want to be a bit experimental, not because it's the best thing to do. And if this works well, we can 100% use this for our coal industry. I guess like this is fine. Right. Difference between the light and heavy cableway. It needs to go higher, right? If you place them, there do have to be enough room for the towers, though. Yeah, that's why I made space here. I'll try my best. Where do we want to go? Here? Angle is too sharp. Let me experiment a little bit. I don't... Okay, heavy is for cargo. Makes sense if that's true. How much does the cable cost? Probably 7 mins. So we want to unload them. This already planted. Like here, right? I guess here is better. How's the angle too sharp for that? Let's redo this then. Bum. We gotta like build from two sides and meet in the middle. It's all new to me. I'm sorry if this takes a while. So. Angle's too sharp. Here they're not. Here they're not. I always forget where it is. Gotta give me a second. So, bum. 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 That's good, right? What a cable is for. I try to experiment, like, I have a comfort zone in this game that I'm trying to break. My comfort zone is that I always use buses and that I always use buses and I always use trains for everything. So I'm now forcing myself to use new modes of transportation that I tend to ignore. So for our gravel and asphalt production, and maybe some more industry that I will put here, I'm not sure, I want to use cableways. Not because it's the best thing to do, I think a small bus line would be enough, but because it is not essential for the Republic, but at the same time would work, if that makes sense. So later on in the stream, not today, but like in the series, if we go into like mining, a lot of it, we can use this again and say, hey, that's how we get the workers to the mines, if we want to. Or some other industry, I don't know. I thought like mines are in the mountains, so a cable wave would make sense. Apologize to the Austrian in me. So... It's kind of weird to see that where is a cable and where isn't. Because it doesn't show, but I guess the indicator is that you don't have the connection thingy anymore. I guess what I should do here is already build like the brick road in like both directions, so that it's like out of the way, because we will need that, because it allows the people to walk faster. I guess we can already build it here too. Then we build it on the other side. Otherwise we close off the prison, which would be bad. Here we don't need like good roads. It's a gravel industry, so let's use gravel roads. Yeah, like for this here we need trucks and excavators. Totally right. I'm not sure if I will use a distribution office, because I think that's a waste. I think I will just have 2 to 3 dedicated trucks that will drive in a circle. I do be afraid that it will create traffic. Building is on fire, that's not good. Fire station is ready, that is good. The distribution office would always send them out. But to be fair, the distribution office would kind of prevent traffic. I normally don't do it, but let's try. Let me guess, I can't build buildings under these. Let's think ahead. We have money, so we can build a medium distribution office without even thinking about it. Yeah. What if we're legal and do it like this? Once again, Florius saying, hear me out. Like an extension of this. I don't know if that makes sense. Like for you personally. But my thinking is this is gonna be like only for that. This is gonna be like all of the dumpers, right? And then they go like this. Drive here, pick up this, go here, load it off, come back, might need to refuel, and then go here. And because we have ride traffic, these should never blockade each other. Right? Same with here. Should never be in the way of each other, not really. And because they will always go after a successful round, they will always go back into the distribution office before being assigned again. They will never do this. So this doesn't need to be a curve. Am I like that works, right? I'm giving military access, I'm not getting involved in the Sino-Japanese war. I ain't touching that. Yeah, it is annoying that you can't use aggregates at the beginning, but we work around it, it's fine. This is throwing a lot of money for a solution that we will change as soon as we get modern industry in 1958, sorry. So in 20 years. So maybe it's not a short-term solution, it's for 20 years. But yeah, still. I guess what we could do here... As a spoiler, the highway will probably like go here. This is not the actual highway. This is our local placeholder. It's not even from the center, but it blocks off the things that need to be blocked off. This is just for my... So... Here. This is where the load on and off. That's important. So they're on the long road where they can load on and off so they don't create traffic. Then I guess like super big gravel storage here. Actually, go a bit back. Then we've spaced some other industries. If you go back, we can even extend that road. And just make it dirt. Now I don't need any extra fancy things to get this connected. Yeah, I think that's better. You don't need to build that. So, that curve doesn't matter. Then it is already connected. It's our gravel storage. I don't think we need 2 query processing plants. I do think we will need also here. And here? Is it here? There we go. We'll need an asphalt paving. Bump. Might need a bit more base back too, because if they all pick it up at the same time. That's a technical misclick. They will create traffic too. Ba-bum. So we can create a parallel road. There's a bit less traffic and have some queue time. Let me push this back. Okay, we're at the point where terraforming is challenging. Let me build a dirt road here as placeholder. Does this work? I take that. It's not beautiful, but if it instantly works and I don't have to try and error all the time. Yeah, I'll do utilities. But the good thing about utilities is you can just squeeze them in between. Can you please connect the conveyor to the other entrance? What other entrance? I mean, this is all connected now, so this will just automatically work. And once we get the better industry, in 20 years we have to redo all of this, but to be fair, that's in 20 years. So I don't really care right now. Yes, I have to scream when I say this. So, here we need... It's gonna be a main electricity line going through here. The tallest one. Yes. I think it's all good. It's not in the way of each other. I don't think I want to touch this. All works quite well. It's not in the way of each other. I will do garbage in a second. Let me just get electricity here first. Is this built good? Then you can connect this. I didn't want to like split it into multiple projects again. See, garbage you can just put here in between. It's fine. Same for this here. Garbage you can always squeeze. We have the big poles now, right? Yeah, look at that. Huge. So, I hate how we will need to cross this, but... it is what it is, I guess. This is gonna be our main electricity line. How do we do this the worst? So, thinking about railway. Are we broke again? I guess because we do be importing a lot of things at the same time. But let me check my refinery for a second. We're producing. Yeah, we're making money. We just... Oh, yeah, we're literally just spending so much on all of these projects again. Yeah, but I didn't need to take a higher loan. I flipped the loan, so we're still at the same interest rate, basically. Gonna build the thick boys. This is gonna be the main power line, right? This is gonna be the main grid through our republic later on. We will replace them over time to be more like this. So my problem is that the railway will be here. If we do a railway, it will be on this side. Because we will not have the space to do a turn like this. It will be like this. So with railway already being an afterthought anyways in this republic, let's not make it worse than it is. Let's place it on this side. It's kind of horrible how this all crosses in the switches, but that's literally how the game wants me to do it, so nothing I can do there. Then we need a transformer. Not the cool kind, but the one that, you know, is for energy production. You know, it doesn't do whoop whoop whoop. Okay. As a reminder, highway. There is that, so we still want it on that side. How do we do this the worst possible way? Well, we could do an underground cable. They work. I tend to not use them, because they're not that important, but they work. Or we just place it here. We just can't. It would feel illegal to... That feels illegal. Yeah, that feels too illegal. You know what? I will be a bit disgusting. We will use underground cables. I will put it in the middle of this one-way road. And we use an underground cable. I'd never use those for good reason. 12 versus... I mean, what did we use before this one? 8. Actually, it's better than... it's better than the above ground cable we had before. It's infrastructure in a way. Okay, not like that. It's a bit illegal. But finally, it's better than a lot of the things we do use. This hits this all in one go. Right. Yep, all in range. There we go. I found out cancelling one way. The third road allows it to reconnect them. Just kill saving your money. Huh? Connect from the other side. What? You need to give me context. There's time between me reading and you writing. There's even a delay through just the stream since I see these messages. Play such a challenge early on? Yeah, I like to kind of try to get it. Yeah. I don't know. I try my best, but I tend to give myself very little space, while others build more widely. I don't know why I do this. I just tend to try to compact, and that turns in a challenge of its own. So we finished that. Anything we want to research, or do we just wipe? We can get railway distribution, but it would be a bit wasteful. Not because bad, but because not needed right now. So there's no sewage from this, no. So it's gonna be a big, long, girthy sewage pipe. Let's see if that works in a second. I don't want to hear anything, Grand Committee. This is working as intended. So, if I go, I'm super late. Yeah, I'm gonna be sorry. I'm not streaming that much longer. This is 7.65. And this is 3 meters. Yeah, this should work. This doesn't work, I'm gonna be mad. If you want to extend the industry a bit more into the back here, I place the sewage, you know, a bit more into that direction, but I honestly don't think it's that needed. Can be a bit scuffy. Could just use it via trucks too, but you know. I'm pretty sure we need clean water, so let's get it over. I think the water treatment plant is still fine, but for the sewage treatment I don't want to do much more connections. This is why I didn't do another switch. I feel like it would be bad because it would kind of invite me into endlessly connecting one more sewage, and then we have the problem that it will overflow. I feel like with thanks to water pumps you can fix water way quicker. Because you can just connect another here, or we could connect another station to this tank and then it's all in a network. Well, sewage always go like it's the other way around, you know, water spreads out from the middle. It spreads out and then you can connect these points and it spreads further out. While sewage goes into one point, meaning you can't really split it up afterwards or reinforce it, if you know what I mean. So it's more work afterwards to fix. So I don't really... I'm a bit more forgiving with water because you can do easy fixes, while sewage is the other way around and therefore a lot more annoying. So let me see, is this electricity connected? It is. Is this connected here? All the way to here, all the way to here. This is not showing anything, this is not showing anything. Good, good. It's not showing anything at the same points. Good, 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 good. This is connected to the right thing. Yep. This is connected. And the pipe goes all the way through to where it should be. Yep, with investments like that, you don't want to fuck it up and find out afterwards. Trust me, I do all of this and I still find it out afterwards. Good. This is all now being built. Let's do it. I'm building a British-inspired city. That's cool. Looks amazing. Might go there. Yeah. I'm sure it's amazing around the time of the year. It's very good. It's even the main month of our parades. You know, March. You get it? Because you march on parades. That's the joke. March. Comedy genius, I know. So just dump the switch into... I know, but like if you do it close like this, if you go further away, I think you're fine. But you can have like a real pollution problem and it can really stack up over time. Ha! I know, right? Comedy gold. There's a village there, yeah, they're not gonna have a good time. Unless you live in a village, you're like... What are these people doing over there? What is this huge metal thing here? What the fuck? Anyways. Back to, this. We don't talk about this. We have no need for this. Because we are greater. The last thing we need is pumping. We have two options. So that is bad. That is good, but too far away. If this would have been output, this would have been easy. No, actually, when I connected with this. What if I already plan a bit forward and we do... I feel like I can't come around this. We need to plan the highway now. Because then I can build the piping to the thingy-ding, asphalt, there you go, production along the highway. So. You know, we might not be religious, but as Moses, I'm splitting the mountain. Let my people go and work in a refinery underpaid. This is where we will go through. Like here we need a roundabout. Fuck are these squares here? Like Minesweeper here, or what's going on? Nothing underground, okay. So. And then we want this here to not be like as horrible as it is. So what I will do is I will do this. We create a slope. More natural one. Right. We go over to the terrain smoothing, whatever. There we go. There we go. This is like for the highway. That's how I kind of do that. I still try to work with the terrain, but of course I need to make some space. I hope you can apologize. Losa's Minister of Economy. I'm not Minister of Economy. Yeah, it got the road destroyed. I'm sorry, but the progress, you know? It is not my fault that your ancestors built your house on the wrong place. But look, we need more space. You know what? On the 7th day, Stalin said, cut this mountain down. And so the workers did it. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm using landing strips for terraforming. If you ask yourself, what the fuck? Yep, that works. It is literally a very good way to do it. I know it sounds awful, but it's legit a very good way to do it in this game. So... this is like a bit more Not as big of a roundabout, but to be fair, we have mountain. In the mountainous terrain, you shouldn't drive as quick anyways, okay? This to make it look a bit more natural. Kind of following what the roads want. There we go. Extension of the highway. And from the videos, yeah, I randomly found that out while playing like an offline Republic, and apparently it was like some people already knew that. I'm not gonna say I'm the inventor of that. I want to say I found it out for myself randomly, but I also want to say the knowledge was already out there. Because I streamed and another content creator told me like, oh yeah, you can do that. I'm like, really? Like, oh yeah, I found it out the other way. I'm like, oh yeah. That's okay. It was really... He said it. I was like, oh yeah, true. This works. And yeah, then. So I know I didn't invent it, but I also know it is cool. So anyways, we need... How far can we pump? Like, theoretically, we could do this. Does this work because of gravity? Oh no, but we need to go through the mountain for that. Fuck that, right? I don't want to go through the mountain. Yeah, now it's too long. So what if you build a pump here? You're gonna be like, oh, can you build it above ground? I'm like, Florius, you should build it above ground. It's so much cheaper. You can never build anything around it ever again. And it's horrible, but you should do it because it is cheaper. And quote unquote, it looks sick. It's a horrible way to at least build it into gravel before you use the highway so wrongly. Okay. Running out of money? Nope, money is running out of us. There we go. It's gonna be horrible to make, but we need it. There we go. I'm actually gonna say suspend that and suspend that. And suspend that. Because I think for that highway I would like to have this already operational, that we use our own stuff. If that makes sense. But yeah. And we don't need the pipeline for that. That's for the asphalt. And we don't need, you know, asphalt for that. Good. All going well. I love a little traffic. I'm like, why is there no energy? All the power lines are built. I'm like, okay, I know why. Okay, did you say any names for this, by the way, for this part of the city or industry part? Because I literally didn't read chat around that, and I'm super sorry. I totally made you do something and then not reacted to it, and I'm very sorry for that, because I just remembered that I asked that and then probably did not do anything. This always also made budget cuts in Chernobyl, and that turned out fine, Minister of Economy. Yeah, it's so good they made a movie about it. Free press. So let's do that. I need to connect these now, otherwise they're not being built. I'm just praying that they can't catch on fire or something, because it's steel. And we don't have jet fuel anywhere close. You know how it is. Here we can buy... Oh, we have a good excavator, I like that. I will also order our fuel to restock these. Very good. Concrete Lenin's. A Ministry of Little Rocks, but it probably... I mean, can we name this? Can we... Is there any names we can... I'm so sad. Guess we can do... Ministry of Little Rocks. I wrote little big out of spite. Wait. Ministry. Yeah, I wrote this correct. Okay, I'm just double checking. Oh, here it is. Ministry of Little Rocks. I think it's better for the building. I would have loved to equip it to the gravel processing plant, but I can't. And as for the area, I like the idea of gravel. Grad. So we have gravel grad. Really, I like that idea. It's funny. So we have gravel grad, and in gravel grad is the Ministry of Little Rocks. I will also name the building that, so I'm not confused. There you go. Because the ministry needs to be a building. Store this, that's the gravel storage. That is set up, it has electricity, so it should be refueled now. Do we pave this already? I don't think so. Let's build this and then we pave it. I'm like, why are they coming here? I'm like, oh, underground pipe. Yeah, true. You can build it from both sides. And last thing we need to take care of is trash. This one is fine, right? I need to do it here. Hate to split the road into like unnecessary chunks. Can I build it here? Yeah, good, then we build it here. I do that because later on, like right now, I guess we can like build a passenger thing here, like a... I always say passenger, pedestrian, there you go. Pedestrian path. Yeah, you can be Ministry of Gravel. You're the Minister of Gravel. There you go. Should I press everyone? Required loyalty? I gotta be honest, I don't really play with required loyalty. I think it's something you can definitely do and it's good. It's just one of the things that I don't utilize because I feel like the game already needs so much knowledge that I'm forgiving myself for not knowing everything. I feel like loyalty is a thing I just try to keep in mind, and it's why I'm building statues and stuff. But I think it would be live if I say 100% understand how loyalty works. But we can build a radio station. So I think we will set this up, and I think then I will have to call it for today, because we're streaming 5 hours instead of 4. Okay, I am sorry. Maybe no students. It's a bit stupid. But we do need this. That is good. And I do think we need this. I'll be right back. I think I already have that researched. Oh no, we need party loyalty for that, right? We do. Okay, we can research in that direction. You're right. I'll be right back. Bro, just joined the stream. Yeah, I said we'll play a bit longer. So I said I'll be right back and not goodbye. Just not that much longer. Replace. I'm just gone for a second. I'm not allowed to do breaks. It's like the real Soviet Union. You're gone for a second, you get ice pickled. So. Connect to electricity. That is fine. That is working. Joe Ken, how are you doing? Been 3.5 hours on the road. Ooh. Take a break. That is the time. I know I'm saying very obvious things, but I can feel very intelligent while doing it, okay? Like a stream of things. Saying like, oh, drink water, while not drinking a single bit of water and just drinking coffee. So. Oh, no. No, pickled. Not. I guess I don't know what is worse of than being ice pickled or getting. Not pickle ice. You know what I mean. The religious demand really went down 1%. No one cares anymore. I mean, they do, but apparently it's not a problem. They have no sympathy. 0%. Still 3 people want it. Apparently you don't care about God if you have no church for 2 years. Interesting. So they're building that. Cableway is missing one last connection. Then we're done. As for cable cars, let's look into it. Passenger cable cars. We don't want the heavy ones, we want the light ones, right? So Czechoslovakia, Czechoslovakia, Czechoslovakia. I guess for the industry we want the heavy ones in the future. They look the coolest, right? They're like super weird and round. They look scary because they have this. I mean, all of the ski cabins have that, but they look the coolest. They look like they bring you to like a cool level where you can fight. Wait, am I still transporting? Oh. To this day. Huh. How about I modify your route a little bit. And you now drop it off over here. Instead of there. So you... It's now called the Gravel Garage Large Custom Service. Okay. Where are you? Oh yeah, see, already doing it. Bringing the cable cars. Bum. One is already here. Here you load. Workers. And it's kind of cool how this works. So that is done. What we want here is dumpers. Dumper. And we're broke. Guess we can loan flip this one. There you go. Got a 10k. Dumper. There we go. I hit the road. Not in a way where I would drive there, no. I just... This is not supposed to be built yet. I want gravel before we do that. Our own gravel. How are you doing? And welcome to another live stream. So, I have no idea how they work. No passengers here. Only workers. Not connected. Yeah, we're waiting for this last bit to be built. I imagine Reyes and chat very soon that we get this built. And it is built. Now. Does this work? Turned off. 27 max. That's a lot more. How many do we have in here right now? 2. Quick press go. Can more be brought in? Yes, they can. Okay, so we can just do this now. That is so cool, though. That is so cool. Look at that. Whee! Whee! I never did that. I never built that before, so it's really cool. Whee! Now look. Oh. Bum. So, let's do that. Okay, that sucks that I can't connect it here, but I guess that one thing is better than none. As for here, assign tasks, bum 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 bum. Load, load, load. Anything, anything, anything. Unload. Gravel. Sorry, ferrite stone. And for now we can do a very stupid solution. There you go. And now this is a one-way road. In the worst possible way. And we have workers here, so we're producing gravel. Like how this doesn't seem to be working at all. I thought they would always go out. Does it have to set 100%? Oh, now it does. Okay, now it does. Because it has such a little storage, it didn't try to get more. That's good. That's good. We still we needed one mine, by the way. We needed one mine, is all we needed. The next vehicle should already go out, and it doesn't. Wait, maybe it does in a second. Now? Oh no, it just does another round. You know what? I'm happy with this. Far from optimal. Not how I imagined this works. Still works though. W. So. Gotta be honest, I expected to be more efficient than that, but welcome to the Soviet dream. I guess this would work way better. Like, the only evil thing is that there's such a little quartz stone storage. I wish I could tell them to always go. And there was, I guess, a second... Okay, the second processing plant we would be quicker, yeah. But we don't have space right now. I think it's not needed. Yeah, it stopped working for a second because we went out of workers. But do we have so little workers here? Quote unquote. Who can work here? I guess it's not a priority of people to get there. But actually, how much space the cable cars have? I mean, here it says... I mean, maximum of 27, which means that's how much we have. You know? So I know what the perfect spacing would be according to this. But on the other side, I mean, I bought a lot now, so we should be fine no matter what. But on the other side, it doesn't matter as much, I think, because, as I said, this is a very low workers demand industry. Like 5 people here, 5 people here. We have 10 work spaces. $30 tons is not a lot there. We would need like more people, but really not a lot more. So maybe I take the people here. I hate to tell people where they have to work. Here, but I drastically reduce it to like 35. So always, actually less, let's say 25. 26 is fine, yeah. So always 26% of these 50 people, which is 12, 13. Feel the need to go here. Actually less because some other people also already go there. And we're broke. So, which loan do we flip and pretend like we paid something off? I guess we do this. I always have to sell this to the ministry that I'm paying off loans instead of taking. And then they're happy. So we've reduced interest, therefore we paid off a loan. Which, you know, it's not wrong. It's not wrong. It's a little bit bend the truth, but it's also not completely wrong. So now more people should come out with the following KL cars. Right? No one. Okay, great. How many people on here? 4. Yeah, that's good. So for you... we need 4 radio. This, the secret police. Then let's do it. What do you mean? The railway bridge is beautiful. They don't see it's unfinished. It's just a marking. Like, you wouldn't even see it's not there. Because it hasn't even been built. You can't see if it's unfinished if you never started building on it. I'm just saying. I am kind of super unhappy with the quarried stone situation. I wanted to try something out of this distribution office, and I gotta honestly say, I hate it. Because they don't even go back to refuel. They'll be better off doing this manually. Meaning here, quarried stone, wait to be loaded, unload, quarried stone. Right, that's that. Load quarried stone, unload quarried stone, yes. And duplicate that. Then we do this for everyone with like 2 vehicles here. Quarried stone, wait to be loaded, unload, quarried stone. Bum, bum. Like, if all of your orders deleted, I really don't see the use in you right now. Might create some traffic. Actually, it won't create traffic because they're waiting to be loaded at, like, here. But they're not waiting to unload over here, so if they're full, they will just go back. It's not a bad thing. Wait to be loaded. It's like traffic prevention. I'm not saying wait until unloaded over here, because if no workers are here, that will create huge traffic. So, and they dump it immediately anyways. See, like this one is still full and could have waited here, but it could have created traffic. Because we still need more workers. So... yeah, that distribution office was a waste. Let me still utilize you in a good way. To the workplace. I have to build the free office again, because apparently... oh. No, that is the wrong thing. That's a technical service. As I said, I'm experimenting in the stream. Maybe you shouldn't experiment in realistic mode, but I love to do it. So... wait. Okay, they still use the long road. I'm just confused because the arrows show this, but they can't drive through here because of the road signs. They still drive how I want them to, but I do be confused for a second that they did it the wrong way. Here. Here. Now they're all out. They should always have gravel, because now they're always moving. They're not creating traffic, at least not that much, because if they, you know, they don't stay here. I think that's pretty good from the intervals and everything. More faulty, like this can go wrong and it gets stuck or something. But I think I laid it out in a way where this shouldn't happen. And now we produce more gravel. I think we can also officially say now to all of our construction offices, get the gravel from here. Get a grow from here. I don't want to copy the orders because I'm afraid that they have some different sources to get workers from. Might have generalized it at some point. I think I did today, yeah I did. I still don't trust. So, and now I'm giving them the order to build this highway. And now all of this should mobilize. All the dumpers. You should get the gravel from here. There you go. All the dumpers mobilize to build the highway and we use our own gravel. Only thing we don't have just yet. Bitumen. For that we wait for this pipeline. It's already building. That is a good thing. Road money not going to roads. Kinda in our game it does. I say, so far I've always tried to improve the situation, okay? You can give me that much. Also, I think we don't need more cable cars. So once I find the bus that brings them, I'll stop them and park them. Are you? Yeah, you're the guy. You can transport one more, but then I think we have enough. Like, for the demand that we have, it's already overkill anyways. To be fair, it looks cute, so, I don't know, I like it, it just looks good. But in the future, for actual industry, I will use the heavy cable cars and not the light ones. I don't know, they look very satisfying. We can follow one in a second, I just don't want to forget that this thing is still driving back and forth. Wait, can you? This is a demolition office. You are a road depot. Okay, I want you to go to the road depot. Thank you. Is there work in here? There's 2 workers in here. Look at that. Whee! Whee! I don't know, I like this. So I think I'll allow them also to unload in case they come back. Of course we don't load the workers here. We'll only unload. And that's what I mean if we want some space for them to like come here. Otherwise they would just create huge traffic. Because even though this loading situation is quick, there's still some traffic. Like, there's no driving through thing. As far as I know. No. Because that's trains. So this is like the thing we have. Oh, wait. That's like the thing we have. And for that they have to drive here. And you see, it's already problematic. But it is within allowed norm of failure. And we're running already out of gravel. How much gravel do we need here? 200, okay. I bring great news. This one plant is not enough. Wait, where are the workers? Do we need... Where are the workers going? Are there workers in here? No. 1 worker. I feel like we have 2 little workers in this. I will increase the amount of workers that have to go to a cable car. I still think we need more. Yes. But hear me out. Right now there's no workers here, which could also explain why we struggle. Where are you going? No! They're going to the... No. That's why we have no workers here. I forgot to disable the workers in the mines. They're all going to quarry. What a waste. That's why they're not working where I want them to. I think like, oh, 40 people have to work here. No, we have a mechanism here. You're not needed there. Go to the fucking processing plant, please. Is there a worker here? No. Is there a worker here? That's why this underperformed so hard. The workers weren't going where they should. That is such a stupid reason, by the way. Mines eating up all of the workers, and they need 0 workers because they're already completely filled. Because we have an excavator there. It's more than enough. So, yeah, now we have more than enough here. And, no, bitumen is not connected yet. I was like, oh, bitumen is connected. Nope. It will be expensive again when we build this pipeline, gotta say. Highways, I guess you were correct about highways being not easy to do. I see how quickly we're making gravel now. Oh, thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Gisnu, that was like my one financial support for today. And I do appreciate it. I really do love this game. It is great. And I'm a bit tired now, so maybe my gratefulness is reduced because of that, and I'm sorry. But I do mean it. Thank you so much for the support. So, I promise you new video next week. It's gonna be a long one because it's an apology that it took so long, and I recorded even more while my editor was doing the rough cut, so I did some more rough cut as an apology, like myself. So yeah, 1938 COVID. Yep, it is what it is. To be fair, in this game you have every 5 years COVID, because this game doesn't like tourism. Honestly, 2 gravel processing plants at full efficiency would be perfect. Yeah, Spanish flu 2.0. Our dumpers are doing a great job. Like, we always have quarried stone. That is great. But we literally needed 1 gravel quarry. That would have been enough. It's not even funny. More than enough. So, pool again. We need more workers though. I'm so confused. People go here. This house is even kind of forced to work here, if they like it or not. It still feels like it's not doing it. We need like 10 people over there. That's all we need, 10 people. I only did the cable cards to experiment. It's working at full of it. Yeah, now we have enough. Now we have enough everywhere. You can start Operation Paving very soon. We're also making money again. We're earning more than we need to pay interest, so we're not even in huge debt. I mean, wait before we need to buy the steel. And yeah. Of course, for the construction projects, workers are probably being stolen again. But what can you do? So much gravel. I think that was the stupidest thing I could do. I'm like, oh, we have a little bit of gravel. Let's build a huge gravel highway immediately with our just started industry. Hashtag not a vanity project. So, was it intelligent? No. If this would have been the other way around, I could have connected more things to that. If you do a second gravel plant, it's gonna be more traffic. What do we need it? I guess next time. Next time we will expand gravel grad. Can even destroy this and build a second thing here and then connect them better. We have the money, right? And we can say, hey, you over here, you can still get gravel from here, and then like 50% get it from there, 50% get it from there. Like midterm, like that's a good solution. Anyways, more interested for the asphalt paving here anyways. This, I like this going around. This is good. This was a waste. Distribution office didn't work at all. From my side, and all vanity projects, Workers Utopia in Cemetery Trust. Yeah. We have a lot to do next time, I gotta tell you. We're finally in a good financial space, and ignore the money going down super quick, because we apparently just finished digging the pipeline and now they gotta import all the steel for it. But next time we can do all the highway stuff, because we have our own asphalt plant. Once we extend our gravel processing plant a bit more, we have also all of that for here. We experimented with the cable cars this time, which honestly, even though they are not that efficient for this year, they're super funny and I love them, so I'm happy I used them. Better than a bus line, 100%. Way less traffic, to be fair. Like, for that, it's great. And it's not even that expensive. Like, it's very cheap. It just costs electricity and lay down maintenance, but who cares about that? That's later Florius' problem. We extended our town. This building here is still being useless because it has no access to a lot of the houses here, to a lot of the services here. But yeah, we gotta extend the town to here, I would say, next time. We connected and built our entire own drilling operation, you know, drill baby drill. And we finally got a good enough amount of workers into our refinery. I said around 150 people and we should make good money. I think hold this promise. We have around 150 people here. So, and we make good money. Once we don't import very expensive steel. So yeah, generally speaking, I am super happy with what we did today. And I see you next week, hopefully around the same time, probably an hour earlier as today. Because I was late today. I nearly forgot it's Thursday and I have to stream. Anyways, I wish you all a good time. Until next time. Let me save the game now so we don't lose anything, because I didn't save at all. Goodbye. See you next week. I try my best. I would say I promise, but you never know. But like 90% chance. Anyway.